Turn that down a little low. But I do think that is a good time to get things started up. Evening, everybody. It's a weird night. I've definitely been restless the last few hours, because, this is, excuse me, I also was eating, so I'm a little burpy. This is the final stream for 1.0. This is, yeah, this is going to be the goodbye for this version of the bunny. This, this one you've all come to get used to, probably. But yeah, not sure what you're talking about, Mumbino. But yeah, I don't have many people to play with either, and that's okay. That's not gonna stop me from playing Warframe, because at least that is a game that has been classic in my life, and it seems like a fitting way to go for 1.0 here. Also, hopefully the stream's coming through well. I know I updated the bitrate a couple streams ago, and Twitch keeps showing me a red line of death on my stream manager. But again, I'm watching the video and it seems to be coming through just fine, so don't know what it's about. But yeah, this feels like a wake for this model, because it kind of is. This model will be officially retired after this stream, and I will finish the last bits of setup and calibration for 2.0 and have that ready tomorrow night. Luckily, the last little bits that I needed came in actually just this afternoon, so we're there. But here, let me get Warframe up, and then we can swap over. Maybe I'll take on one of the Coda glitches, whatever the hell they're called. I have it unlocked, I've just not hunted one yet. I still need to also talk with, like, Tempest and all the other new guys. But here, let me... We're gonna stop the music because the game's going to have its own music. And we'll hop in just a second. I need to log in. I don't need you to see my email. Because I turned off creator mode a while ago because that way then I wasn't hiding spoilers anymore. I'll need to get that song. That song sounds so much like
Make your choice, Tenno.
Alright, there we go. Oh, you know, I forgot to set up my capture for this game. 2 seconds. Also, we'll turn on a light because we do have Kit Cam. And here we'll also get chat looking a little better. Let's see. There, now you won't be buried by Kitty. Because I could always use more credits. Okay, there we go. One new unread, huh? Oh, Barrow. Shit. Oh, that's today, too. Shit, okay, we will do that shortly. Again, hopefully the stream's coming through fine for all of you, but...
I could still taste you on my lips this morning.
Oh, fuck.
Buggered out my concentration completely. Your reliability, you are.
Shut up, Arthur. Of all the lines you had to say that one. That's gonna be the death of me. Let's see. Did I... Okay, I did update her her whip claw. So I think I still need to take it for a proper test drive, though.
Shame I'm not sleepy. It'd be lovely to wake up to your face.
Same. All right, let's go check on Barrow before poor before Arthur just absolutely melts me into a puddle. All right. Fuck. Saturn. I'll be back, honey. Ugh. Fucking Warframe. Trying to give me a damn heart attack. But yes, I'm making sure food is important. I've eaten most of a sandwich. I made myself a camembert, but I didn't toast the bread long enough, so the inside of my mini baguette is still a little mealy. Like, it's pre-baked, but it stays a little dense if you don't... The instructions say to bake it for 5 minutes, but I usually do for 10 because it makes it fluffier on the inside. I only did it for 5 due to time constraint, and I slightly regret it because it's just kind of dry and mealy, even with all the butter and the ham. Oh well. Definitely next time I'm going to add a little more ham because this these little mini baguettes are have a little more chew to them than usually the baguettes I get for making camembert. You know, I ordered from a grocery store yesterday, and they have my favorite baguettes. Why didn't I order a couple? God damn it. I ordered the ham and the butter, but I...
The wait is over, Tenno. Barrow Keetir has arrived.
Let's see. Fuck, that would actually be a good one for Archgun, wouldn't it? Dual rounds? Fuck, I didn't know that... How was that? Give me...
A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties?
No, that's actually kind of a cool picture, or statue. Let's take the eye glyph.
If you like that, come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special for you.
Uh-huh. Barrow's such a twat. Okay. Again, am I coming through all right? Here, I'll type it too.
Have you been working out? Fancy quick arm wrestle. Any bruises, I'll tell Letty I got them, in action.
Arm wrestle? What about proper wrestling? Mm-hmm. Let's see. It's all. Oh shit, wait, we're hunting the wolf again? We'll do the event stuff because unfortunately I have been kind of slacking the last couple weeks.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Especially like, what am I wielding? This isn't, Piranha Prime. Right, I was doing the right 808, wasn't I? Or 848. I have to check to see if I still need a form of that or not.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, was I still forming Venari?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Okay. There we go.
Another job well executed.
I'm still doing Venari's claws as well. Was I still in the relay? Must have been. It's like, how did I get back in Chronia Relay? I could have sworn I ran back home, because... And just a few bites left of sandwich.
We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
Roger, roger. Yes, Base Mom. I'll destroy them. Oof. Oh, they're angry. To kill all his cronies. Well, that would not surprise me. Did we get a glitched map? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that it glitched out on us.
didn't think we'd make it through the year. The Hex, I mean. Too many ways for it all to fall apart.
Aw. Poor guy. Alright. Okay, this is gonna be the last one for Venari Prime. Let's see, and his cause was also gonna finish with this. Cool. Yavo. I think there was another posture mod I was thinking of getting Venari, or is that on Venari proper? No, it would have been something to put on the clause of having him go after
Hey, Kalimos, come here. Come to Uncle Arthur. Come on, over here.
The one thing with the stuff and the what's it? Have it go after like Examai
Be like that.
and like the stronger enemies. I think I ended up just defaulting to damage. Okay, that's good. Thanks, Kanina. I'm feeling a little nervous because, yeah, I bumped the bit rate up from 4,000 to 6,000 earlier this week, and I'm fretted about it being disruptive because Twitch is telling me that I'm redlining instead of greenlining, so I'm getting nervous. And today I've been very anxious, so...
Team is headed your way.
Oh yeah, tomorrow's an exciting day, but today is quintessentially the funeral for 1.0. I'd hoped to do something special, but I chose a little late to ask anybody. Oh, there's Wolf. Oh yeah, I wanted to do it with folks if possible, but we'll save repo for 2.0 or something. God, I remember when this guy first came out. An Amber Star.
Track it down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Here's a betting thing. Will my actions have consequences? Is that what Stalker's gonna tell me? Actions have consequences. Listen, Soren. Always does, yeah. Dude always gets pissy about it. I'll come in on a Jade Warframe and then he'll just auto-surrender. That's kind of a fucked up thing to do, I think, in some ways. Of like, here, look, I'm behind a Warframe that looks an awful lot like your dead wife. You know, the mother of your child. Your Warframe child. Your strange Warframe baby. Yeah. She died to give birth to the Warframe baby. It's weird. It's all really weird. I'm confused. I want more of Jade Shadows to make sense.
won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Oh no. I was about to be like, oh, is that going to be Stalker? Nope, that was Nora. Now, admittedly, I already have the sledge, but I'm just doing this for shits and giggles. Yep, sci-fi violence. Sci violence. It's always an ominous start when we start underwater in an archwing. Oh boy. Yep. Another ad's gonna come up in about 3 minutes, so
Watch yourself.
beware, everybody.
You're on the way.
It's not. Oh, hi, Wolf. There you are. God, he's such a big Grenier. Fucking jump scared me. Fuck. Listen, you shouldn't have against getting surprised with a big slab of man meat, but, you know, I kind of see it coming usually. Oof, excuse me, good grief. Want to get for scarfing and slurping down so much stuff in such a short amount of time. Can he stop fucking doing that? Like, I kind of see him poking through the door like some really poor fucking glory hole, but fucking shit. I don't even know what hit me to do that. What the shit? Is somebody in a death punch Necros? Oh my god, I swear if somebody is. What the fuck? That fucking bleed is just literally bleeding me dry. What the shit? What's rain? I'll come in on fucking Inaros. Thur. So sassy and angry.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Oh, that's a star. It's only a cyan one, but I'll take it.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Yeah, I should have grabbed a glass of whiskey to send off this model, but we'll see about later. Oh, maybe I'll do that during a break. Hi, Roar. Oh, you know, there is something I need to do before we do the next one, here's the one problem. I'm still getting used to this area, so I don't remember where the market is. I think it's downstairs.
Reminder, your weapons need to be stripped down and cleaned regularly, including me. Do we need to make this a disciplinary matter?
Jesus fucking shit. Mistakes were made in there. Oh, and then a fucking axe. And this ephemera, which I actually don't have yet, because I think this came out last year and I wasn't present for it, so when I walk around, eggs appear in my wink. Oh, excuse me, good grief. Warframe, what are you doing? Just want to see what this is. Yeah, I'll need to get that later. Not right now, but... you know, be ready for TennoCon 2025.
We should climb up on the roof. Look at the stars together. Feed the pigeons. Sweep for snipers.
How romantic. You know, I'll take that one after the last couple not so tame ones he said. Oh gods. Okay, Assassino. Killing the wolf time and time again. Also, Fluff's being a very sleepy girl over there, as you can see. Doing what cats do best. Sleeping all. She must be having good dreams. My little baby. I don't like the... okay, there we go. I don't like the hang time we're getting.
Marines inbound.
Oh god, where are you, wolf? Oh, there he is. Okay, where's the hole? Where's the hole on this platform? Did we kill everybody? Feels like these missions are kind of glitched. see. At least, yeah, one enemy left. Fuck. Getting lost in the tubes. Oh, somebody is being the Nova reskin, or not the Nova reskin, Nova Gemini. I always forget her name. She's one of the new ones. I actually still need to do some of the new Tempest content. I love them though. Venari, no.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Venari died for me. Poor kitty.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Those wings are just eclipsing the lava next to her. But not that surprising. That's weird. I was still in a squad. I should have been booted. Mission 4, endurance.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
I don't like all the fire and bleed these things have. Ooh, potatoes. I do like potatoes. Get me downstairs. Ooh. Benari, heal me. Heal, mother. Please. I do already pay a healing subscription. It's called insurance, and they keep hiking it up. Yeah. Have I mentioned how much I dislike the American healthcare system? I'm lucky that I'm healthy. But god damn it. I definitely need to work on getting more last gasp stuff. Where's the wolf? I hear him. There's the wolf from Saturn 6. Oh, good. At one point I must have stripped off his armor. Thank you, Loki. This is a good Loki.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Gaia Cora feels like she's made of paper.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Let's see. Only once we get to 1 million with Zenorek, I can buy something. But I also need to get like to 750,000 for Unairu. Because I can get that last other thing. There we go.
You will tell me if the stubble gets too much, won't you? Don't want you to feel like a tramp's moved in.
No. Let's see. Where is the place?
Reminder, your weapons need to be stripped down and cleaned regularly, including me. Do we need to make this a disciplinary matter?
That fucking growl to it as well. Like, Arthur, shush. Damn you, Ben Starr, for voicing him too well. Oh, shit. Let's see, what am I looking at? Here, yeah, we're gonna do some of the boring stuff here, because I do have some other characters to actually talk with, so we'll do the boring part. No. Yeah, pizza. Pizza's always the good one, but it isn't sad. Okay, it's a little. Let's see. As I say, I think most of the hex I'm already done with. Uh-oh. Why am I getting all the depressing conversations now? No! Why do you feel guilty, Eleanor? You have this weird thing called survivor's guilt, and I hate to tell you this, honey, that's unfortunately normal at times. And talk to your brother, because you're both suffering. God, some of these conversations are bad. I'm excited for these three, because yeah. We have Tempest, our favorite non-binary musician star, with their sentient guitar. I can never remember her name, but she's the little Nova. And then we have the older couple. Oh yeah, they're all giving hard conversations today. Aww. Yeah, and these characters and us, we we trauma dump on each other. As I say, ache on rainy days. No, that's just early onset arthritis talking. And back to being. Oh Oh god, right. Amir is going to type very fast. He's old, so he's hyperactive. Oh yeah, no, dude. So Amir here is so each of these people have been partially turned into Warframes. Arthur, our character's boyfriend that I chose, he is Excalibur. He is kind of a classic sword wielding one, but Amir is Volt, which for anybody who ever played old school parts of Warframe and like the speedy boys, yeah, he's a speedy boy. He's super fucking fast and boosts his speed. And it doesn't help that it's the ADHD programmer kid that happens to be the Volt. Yeah. A lot of times I had to scroll back. It also doesn't help, like, poor Amir is really the odd duck out. So everybody else that's in the Hex, at least the main 6, 4 of them are former military and paramilitary. 1 is a war journalist. And then there's Amir. A civilian. Just a person. Yeah, there's... As I was saying, our characters like to trauma dump on each other, and that seems to be something that the Hex like to hear? Question mark? Like, again, I got a gold text out of that, so I gave an answer that he likes. Oh yeah, Amir's combo style is insane. Just... It's like between his and fucking Quincy's. Oh my god. Also, hi Talon, welcome back. I hope you're feeling better after work. Yeah, I've actually not talked with Temple or the others yet, so Talon, don't bat me for being bad about it. Oh, I'm still at work? Oh, okay. I know, I'm sorry. I've really been neglecting my Warframe stuff, so... Yeah. I'm bad at things. But we'll definitely go to, for those of you in chat, we will go to the new bar section so we can show that off. Do them when you can. Yeah, I definitely will. Like, again, right now, we're just kind of taking things chill. Mm-hmm. Oh wow, I'm getting a lot of gold ones from Aoi. I don't like 3/5 of the new ones. Yeah, I always got a heart of gold. Yeah, I've still got to program head pat for 2.0. Yeah, these are the last the last head pats for 1. Yeah. Get your head pats while you can. Again, I'm gonna probably do some of the last toggles tonight and tomorrow morning, so I can get everything situated. Because I do need to change some things over on my my stream deck for 2.0, and then yeah, I need to make sure head pat's working again. Must pat her at all times. Yeah, it'll be interesting how we do head pat for 2.0, because I do have a hat. Not that I'll wear it too often because it's a big hat. Yeah, you rip your Reyes coat. Yeah, Squeenix Daddy will not be able to take the belt to me. Yeah, not without consent. The problem is it's unconsensual, because yeah, if I ever tried to merchandise with 1.0 here, I'd get clapped by lawyers, and I don't need to deal with that. I know better. I've had to deal with lawyers, not for any lawsuit against me, but I lived in a state capital with, you know, family members who worked in government. Well, I had to deal with legislatures and people just on a social level. I don't need to deal with one looking to serve me papers. I'm good. I am so good. And video game ones, like Square Enix and Nintendo, are like 2 of the big bands for that. Yeah. No. Alright. Up. Now it's... Here, we'll wait for the advert to go. Have I really not talked to Quincy since I started dating Arthur in this game. Shit. We're just waiting for the advert to kill off. Sorry, I'm also just reading what he's saying. It's like, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Gentlemen in the streets. Fucking freak in the sheets. Alright, there's the advert up. And Quincy being happier about us getting some romance. Oh wow. Oh, that's awful sweet of Quincy. Alright, time for our lovely Tempests. Right, their name is Flare. And they're awesome. They're very, like, I would say they're very David Bowie-esque, and I absolutely adore them for that. Yeah, there is a second. Very, very quickly. I don't know, they're... Ah, shit. Ah, they want to get rid of their guitar. Poor thing. And then Kaya going with no profile. They're gonna be sassy. Yeah, they're gonna be these four are gonna be extra sassy because again, this is my first time talking with them, so they're coming off a little bitchy, which is fine. And then there's these two. This is the couple. Somehow intoxicated. Yeah, feisty mama and easygoing papa. Like, I almost want to say that. Soul above, I'm going to scream. Understandable. Yeah, I love Velimir. Velimir's so cool. And yeah, once we get to the bar section and you get to see them physically, yeah, those two very much have that kind of older couple, like, we saw you from across the bar and we liked your vibe kind of thing, like, you know, sassy mama and warm, friendly papa. It's a very dangerous combo, honestly. No, we cannot date them, though. They are not a dateable option, so we just get to admire from afar. Drifter, if that is your real name. I don't think we're gonna judge Velimir. Oh, I love Velimir. Oh dear. Eventually we'll get through to them again. The first conversations with any of the new Hex members is always going to be kind of tenuous, and stressful. Again, that's why I'm not that upset at Flare giving me the kind of a weird attitude, or Kaya being kind of nasty, that I'm just not immediately giving her answers. It's like, it's harder than you think.
Just wish there was more on the radio. Boy bands and that military freak.
Somebody doesn't like late 90s pop, huh? Yeah, some of the new music that came out with 1999 is also wonderful, or with these four, because there's definitely like hints of like Coheed and Cambria. I've heard some people say like Korn almost. Again, kind of some more of that somber stuff.
How are you the most normal person I know?
The most normal, despite being a, you know, time traveler. Actually, she might not actually be that young. In the cinematic, she looked pretty young, but now I think it's just,
Not just glittery nostalgia.
all right, yeah, she's got new arcanes.
Whatever.
Also, I love her nose piercing.
You give me hope.
It's nice. No. But yeah, so here's what I was.
We need to get after her, Velimir. She's still our responsibility.
So we keep on working with Kaya until something turns up.
But yeah, these two just again, it's how they're kind of seated. Again, Velimir enjoying the bar role, but yeah.
I'm not really a bartender.
Did you really have to go? God damn it, Velimir. As I said, they very much have that vibe.
Here, be discreet.
I know, I can't have them, and it makes me sad.
First apartment? I got you.
But Velimir is daddy and Minerva's mommy.
Maybe Minerva has something more your speed.
All right, later.
I'm sorry, I don't want to buy anything. And then there's... Ah! A thing for older folks, and yeah.
This is where you get to find out what people really stand for.
Not good when the guitar calls us a demon. But yeah, I like Flare a lot.
Just a
They're
few
cool.
personal treasures.
We shall wait.
Well, if you gotta leave.
Oh, poor Flare. But I do like this bar a lot. Oh wait, is this the D&D table? Oh my god, I think it is. Oh, I love that though. God, I miss the nerd bar that used to be around where I lived. Both locations are now closed, which makes me very sad.
Hey, you need luxury goods, fine furnishings. I'll fix you right up.
Finally, I get to go for coffee without getting stink eye and bitchy comments.
No, poor Kaya.
Because everybody's dead.
No, god damn it, Kaya. Okay. Let's see what's on the docket. Maybe there's some things that I can get some camaraderie with my new teammates. Nope. Okay. Oh, you know, I think they're more exclusively with Kaya, aren't they?
Oh, life is all set? Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Okay. So, Loki, Chroma, or Zephyr. I don't have the Hinds. I'll go with the Savaris. That has to be classic Savaris. It can't be... At that point, then I might go with Mutilis Cernos. I don't... The Stug... I guess I must have thrown mine away. Yeah, I don't have the Ghoul Saw. My Loki is pretty terrifying to deal with. Let's see which of those would be the best. I'm probably gonna go with Chroma. Mutilis Cernos. Maybe the Velox and... Probably Mios. Okay. Equipment. Arsenal. Alright, give me my Dragon Knight. Marsh, I'm up here. Sorry, I hear a baby crying. Meow, meow. Good grief, he is. There is the Velox. I think before I do that, I'm gonna go quickly double and triple check on their abilities. So let's leave Helvania. Marsh! I'm gonna be back in just a second. The baby is crying something terrible and I need to make sure he's okay. big baby. Why you crying? Huh? Oh, okay. Here, I'll let you stand in my lap. But none of these are lap kitties. He doesn't understand the concept. Hey, buddy. One moment as we just give the saddest little baby some love. Okay. Oof. Ugh. Your nose is so cold and wet. Ah, stop. Now he was literally like out walking up the stairs just crying his little heart out. It's just like, buddy. Good grief, yeah, this build was terrible. What was I doing with this thing? Okay, actions. We'll do one format just to get it up. Oh, it's also very heavy. Oof. Now first getting everywhere. I actually stay in my lap, it's kind of cute. I mean, if you laid down, it would be even cuter, but eventually I'll have to eject him because I can't reach my keyboard. Ugh, getting cat hair all over my face. Alright. Good grief, yeah, status of 49%. Fucking shit, okay. Let's see, I'm looking for... God, his nose is so cold and wet. That sensation feels so... Ugh. Gives me the fucking heebly jeeblies. Ugh. Hi, buddy. You want to go down? Go down. Oh, yeah, thank you. Oh, my thighs. Owie. He wasn't clawing me. He was being a good boy, but the problem is he's 23 pounds, and, you know, like any good cat, they put all their weight into their paws. Owie. Okay, let's see. What's the primary damage on this thing? Toxin and impact. So... corrosive. So there's high voltage. Just need malignant force. Okay. Goodness, it's already used up so much of the points. Good grief, this thing would have to be formatted to high hell. Yeah, I was actually still able to shunt a good amount of things on. Let's see, what would be the other thing I'd want to put on this thing? God, I have a flawed mod on right now, or in my inventory right now? When did I get that? Oh, right, that'll be the other one, would be getting Prime Shred. Just punch through and fire rate. There's no way to make infested things pretty. At least not in my book. Infested designs are always difficult. I guess I could. Yeah, we'll equip that. It's like, I can never make them look good. Well, then fix the system. Make it so you don't have to look at an infested thing. There we go. Better. Okay. Just make sure I've got a decent build on this. Why do I have prime slip mag on this thing? Let's see, galvanized diffusion to take over barrel diffusion. Because things have changed, things are different. Let's see, we already have Auger packed. Did this thing need extra magazine capacity? Is that why I had that on there? Sure, fuck it, that works. Let's see, what's its appearance, though? Oh, yeah, that is an old color design. Is it brown? Yeah. Okay. That's an old design. Okay, and then last is the Mios. Oh god, right. Excellent slots didn't exist when I did this. I did put a decent build on this thing, though. Seeing if there's something else that can increase status chance now. Sweeping Wounds works. With a 19% crit, you could almost do a combo with it. Let's see. Yeah, I think that works a little better. Let's see. The one problem with theory crafting weapons and whatnot. Yeah, that'll do. Weeping Wounds is cool, but the problem is I don't really get much in the way of combo multiplier, so... And yeah, I can tell just from the get-go that that's... Ooh. Yeah, that's an old-ass build. Or color build, at least. Again, at least like its overall build was mostly okay for theory crafting. I could have done a combo of stuff, but wait, that's oh right, this is the core deluxe skin. Yeah, that looks lovely. Alright. With that all set up, let's go and talk to Kaya and get these special missions going. So, I'm gonna be a little out of my element because I'm gonna be on the wagon night, boy.
At least I got peely picks. Lots and lots of peely picks. All set? Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Oof, those extras are painful. I'm not that brave yet. Archon Shard, tough forged Archon Shard, shit. No, for now. Your portals are different for Nova. Oh no, you just quick teleport. Alright. Sorry about that little wait. Do that right as we. Here we go. Let's see how badly I can survive this. Oh yeah. Okay. There, I got the polyps off. Oh my god, I can't believe... I've not heard Arthur say that before, but god damn it. I'm more annoyed at myself that I actually recognize why he said that. Jaffa. Piece of cake. Oh. Yeah, ooh, piece of candy, yeah. Yeah, no. Easy job, and so he says, Jaffa. I've been around too many British people. Oof, there we go. Oh, hi Frost Daddy, what are you doing here?
Down you go.
Right, I forgot that that mode has a drain.
Oh, God. Ugh. Sure wish Skuldra had put up this kind of fight before they lost their hell scrubbers the first time around.
Oh good, somebody say bravo. Oh, hi buddy.
Kill these guys, please.
I was gonna say, actually my best weapon probably on brand right now is probably the Mios. Whee! Okay. Hmm. Okay, now Mutilus Cernos is not too bad. Wish I had Shred on it, but that's just because then I could pierce through enemies. Wait, why is my bow doing viral damage? I thought I did corrosive for this thing because it's impact and... So admittedly an impact weapon should probably be magnetic. But these guys typically don't have shields, so corrosive's more useful. There we go. Oh. I was like, where's the other infestation? No, I see it. Big polyp. Oh. There we go, one mercy kill.
Whoa. Minerva? There's something here. Not sure what, but something.
Always better than nothing. What's next?
I have a feeling that Alpha's about to go kablooey. Yep, there it went. I think we're just getting the fuck out of here, right? Yarp. Get me out of here. Yeehaw. This is definitely an interesting challenge.
This is like the concert of 1999. The temporal ripples from this one event are off the charts. Plus, Flair is way hotter than any of those silly online boys.
Well, at least I can understand what those boys are singing.
Oh, interesting. I'm not allowed abilities being too close to Flair. Yeah, this is a song that feels very Coheed and Cambria-like. Which is about the right time for that. It's got like a little bit of that, not exactly, Welcome Home, but like the album, not the song, though. Yeah, it's not quite like the song, but it's definitely like the album, Welcome Home. What's that? Coheed and Cambria Album 4? Because Coheed and Cambria's albums were actually like a story series. I've got to listen to Coheed and Cambria again. That would actually be, if I could ever learn how to, like, properly sing, I would absolutely adore, like, doing, like, maybe a cover of the song Welcome Home. Admittedly, I'd have to figure out how to get my range up, because... Is that thing friendly or evil? Let's see. When I shoot it... Okay, no, it doesn't take damage, so... That must be friendly. That's a shame that I can't do abilities close to Temple. Because if I was on Korra, I could just then slap a cage down. Yeah, part of the reason I chose Korra out of that list is because, or not Korra, Chroma is because he's actually kind of tanky. At least my build for him makes him pretty hard to kill.
Nessie saw this show?
Yeah, but she got to see it when the Rippers were still alive.
God, I want to know more about this group of people. Oh dear. I'll keep the little guys at bay. Alright, let's get my defenses back up. Yeehaw! Oh. Flare, you okay, buddy? Oh, they're fine. They've just made her stage underground. Crazy, crazy envy. God, I can barely see what's happening. Okay, good. I can at least, like, buff myself up and then go hug Flare. That's at least a nice comfort. You know, that's one thing we'll do for tonight as well. We'll do my weeklies. So we'll take on an Archon so I can get a shard. Because I'm real bad at doing my weekly content in this game. I'm really bad at doing content. Get new frame. Form a new frame. All done. Fucks off. Fucks off for a few weeks as I tend to everything else. Oh, I don't like you. You're Jade Light. Eh. I mean, I've got like 20,000 over shield, but still. Oof, excuse me.
Really? Gods, why does Archimedia have to be so hard?
Yeah, it's tough.
Taking sign-ups for the time. Dude, I'm so glad it's you. Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Mm-hmm. You know, I'm gonna take a quick look at my Loki builds. Grand Trickster Man. Oh yeah, I forgot I did kit him out rather fancily of late. Made him kind of go full Jotun with a bit of serpent theme. Ah! Alright, I'll sit up. Now here comes the real question. Would I be allowed to use a Dex Sivaris? I'm gonna take a quick stab and see. It is technically a Sivaris.
Known the baking soda volcano. Ready for a deep dive into causality? Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Aha! Okay, that
Make
is
sure to get a gold star on each one.
that is really good. Okay, so the Sivaris can be used for, like, it just has to be a Sivaris. That's nice. That's nice that the Dex ones can be used. Here, I'm gonna go back and just make sure everything's customized because I'm gonna do a different build. I don't think I was having nearly as much fun as I would have liked on Chroma.
I'm not worrying, honestly. But sometimes I think, what if one day you just punch the floor again and all this goes away?
No.
Like a dream that I don't even get to remember.
I won't do that, I promise. I think I recently upgraded the dual Keras. Didn't I? No, I didn't, but... Let's see. Okay, that's terrible for... see what I was doing with this, but... Yeah, because its status chance is terrible. Yeah, I think I was better off with the Mios. Alright, let's see. Oof, yeah, this thing... I can't see what I was doing. I wonder if there's better things I can do. Like, let's see. I know what I'm looking for. File precision. No. Because it's not primary acuity, because that's a neat thing, but that's not exactly what I'm looking for. God, I don't know what I'd form on this thing. Sound status chance. Is this thing really that much of a headshot monster? Fervor. I know there's like something else that I was using that like increased crit. But it has some like it lowers. Oh, there it is. Critical delay. Right, I can only have one. There we go. If I want to keep Argon Scope, I can. But then I'd want to swap those. Which would... Let's see, what is this thing's main damage? Is Slash. Okay, so yeah, I would want to... Oh, shit. I mean, I should get my Dexabaris up. That wouldn't be a terrible thing. Let's see, the other one would be... Where... I just need to see where it is. No, it's not Malignant Force. Oh, what is it called on this? What is the... God, it's been a while since I've used the non-status ones. Infected clip. Okay. Alright, so... probably another V. Yeah, I would need to... Though I'm gonna do that so I can put on primary deadhead. Because that'll help this thing a lot. And just seeing if I can do something better for this thing. Theory crafting, because I would like to get that content done, but I might go do some of the other content just to see if I can get stuff. Let's see, what's this crit chance? It's been a while since I've had to... Let's see. It's not Carnus Mandible on this, is it? Jocular spines, yeah, just look for the ones where they have the weird thingy on top. Do I not have the slash one yet? I might not actually have the slash one yet. I don't. I need to look up pistol mods real quick. I know, this is riveting content, but... I love the fact that I type into Google pistol mods and the first thing that comes up is Warframe. It's like, I don't need... I don't need... other things to come up. Carnus Stinger. Alright, you might see me go be weird for a second and buy a mod. Let's see. May as well try to give myself as much of a chance to do stuff as I can. I could sell a bunch of treasures too. Do. Good. This is being done during an advert, so nobody can see my shame. I'm just being too lazy to actually look up where it gets dropped. Willing to throw a few plat at somebody to give it to me. Oh, that sounds so desperate, doesn't it? Just need somebody to give it to me. Nascent Nihilist. I feel like I've heard that name before. Look away, children. Look away. You see nothing. And close down. No one was home.
Earth isn't watching. Kalimos isn't watching. Even Eleanor isn't watching. And I am right here.
God damn it, Arthur. Stop it. Oh, sweet unholies. Oh, I'd have to format it one more time, wouldn't I? I still don't know how I feel about Slip Mag, that's the thing. Let's see. I've not digivolved yet, or did you bolted as you're saying, nature? let's get that shout out for you, because fuck you. Also, thank you for subscribing. Recipe Screams. 3 months. I'll hydrate in a sec. But yes, welcome in, dears. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do Surge, actually. When autocorrect doesn't work, right? Yeah. Let's see. I was just getting some stuff done, because I'm looking to do some shenanigans, and I was having some difficulty with the temporal thing. Let's see, Amios. Screw it. I'm gonna get that because I do have some arcanes. Let's see, this thing is high status. Yeah, I think I'll go with melee afflictions. Saying Exilus is like useless on melee weapons. But yeah, we're doing some content here. I guess, yeah, hi Raiders, if you're new to my content. Hi, hello, my name is Miss Marakar. I'm a Witchy Puka Bunny VTuber and a variety gaming VTuber, and yeah, we are doing a final send-off to this model.
We should climb up on the roof. Look at the stars together. Feed the pigeons. Sweep for snipers.
Oh, Arthur. Silly man. Oh yeah. Just doing some weekly and endgame content. I was getting ready to do some stuff, but I think I should probably... I'm gonna switch back to Korra for now, and then we'll come back to Loki. Because Korra still needs to finish leveling a couple things, and since some of the stuff needed to forma... See, that didn't need to... Mios didn't need to. It was Dexibaris that needed to. How's your husband? He's doing okay. He's being a menace, as per usual. But yeah.
You will tell me if the stubble gets too much, won't you? Don't want you to feel like a tramp's moved in.
I feel like I watched too much British stuff earlier, though, because one of the comments he made during a mission, the fact I clocked it, just, it's like, wow, I've really, you know, I've watched too much British television. He keeps occasionally threatening that I should put him in just a maid's apron and nothing else. He's not said that line just yet, but I'm sure he'll eventually do so. Yeah, that is one of Arthur's lines. I can't remember what he calls it. He uses the British term for it. But yeah, it's basically just a maid's apron to do some dusting. It's like, Jesus Christ. Again, those of you that are new to Warframe, 1999, the Hex, the 6 people that you can choose to date. And you can only date one. Sadly, no poly. Most of them are incredibly horny. Most of them.
Hey, came to trade? Or did you find some Ayatan treasure? You're looking for Maru's Bazaar. You've come to the right... So, looking for Ayatan?
I'm gonna get my statue and then probably dissolve all my statues. Also, Barrow had some good stuff in Market Nature. He had a primed Archgun mod that I've not seen that you might want to try to pick up. It was, I think it was called Dual Rounds, or Primed Dual Rounds, so multi-shot for Archguns.
Okay, you know the drill. Get in.
You know, I could have actually stayed on Loki for this.
Don't get killed. Simple, right?
Because I could have gone invisible. Yeah, it was a primed mod that I didn't even have. I was like, shit. I have like most everything, but again, some things you cannot buy with platinum. Some things you have to buy with ducats.
I stumbled across an Orokin codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful Ayatan treasures. Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus. Oh, wow. This looks dangerous. For me. I mean, you're gonna be fine. Promise.
Luckily, I know these vaults pretty well. If I don't get turned around, though.
My, oh my, I think you found it. That's what we came here for. Your job's done.
God, this thing almost needs a fire rate. Yeah, why was I putting Argon scope on this thing? Do I get ADS for... Yeah, God, this thing, yeah, definitely needs a fire rate boost. I guess with its slower fire rate, I could do some... Yeah, the nerve, yeah. Can't just pay to win. Okay. Listen, some days I just... I don't want to think.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'll also have to look at Sabar's Prime just to see. Yeah, formatting a couple weapons for this week's stuff, because just need something better. Oh wow, I killed an Eximus doing that? Ugh. Oh, so much to kill. So much to do. Ooh, Venari's claws are almost done at least, and then Venari just needs to get up to 30. And then the crazy cat lady will be done. Because I've already updated her whip claw since the one update. I've not done it with all the others, but what's with the drumming? Why does this relay sound spooky? What's happening? Maru. Right. Rap, tap, tap.
Welcome to Maru's Bazaar. You're looking for Maru's Bazaar. You've come to the right place.
That'll do.
Oh my, would you look at these? You can almost smell the endo. Nice work. Been a pleasure. Remember, I'm always looking for more Iatan treasures.
Okay. Yeah, it's not the rap tap tap you remember. I don't remember it either. Help. Okay. We'll do this and then we'll do that survival. Get all the gifts of the Lotus stuff as well. And then we'll try again for that damn thing maybe. We'll see.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
Right, this is a sabotage.
Shoulder the added risk.
Gotta listen for that distant tinny hum. If I care. I don't know if I care.
Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them.
I was almost through.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell destroyed. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
Already
The
done.
blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
I thought I heard one of the caches, but let's get the fuck out of here. I don't care enough about the caches. Oh yeah, actually for this one it's cat face, but yeah, it definitely does have some of that kitsune vibe. This is one of the Tenogen skins for Korra's thing. She's the crazy cat lady because she has her own quintessentially Warframe Kavat. It's weird. And she's also kind of a dominatrix. Surprise, surprise. Crazy cat lady, dom. What? Yeah, and this is using the body as that of Korra Prime, since Korra has a Prime version now. I didn't like the headpiece for Korra Prime, like the classic one, so I swapped it over to this cat one because I like this head. Yeah, Korra is one of my favorite frames to wield because she's just so nasty, in a good way. Speaking of heads, let's see. Oh yes, so have I. Yeah, I've gotten mine to actually look pretty nice. I like the facial structure I finally got for her. Yeah, I still need to get Operator Arcanes. Whether that's buying them from somebody or making them myself.
Should I get a little penny on and do some dusting?
There it is.
Would you like that? I could be persuaded.
Yes, and just the penny, nothing else. Yeah, I recently only redid the facial structure because I was still using my like updated operator one. Yeah. Also just realized this is still using old colors, which is gross. Oh, Callie must calm down. Oh sure, Destiny, you're welcome to send me a look of your drifter. Goodness, Callie is cranky right now. Okay, that one gets to stay. Bronzy gold. Let's see, and we'll just do that. Okay, that's looking good, but let's see. The bodies. I also just want to see which one of these would have the better. $25 versus $10. This is a 35% crit chance. Okay, yeah, no, Sabaris Prime is the better choice. Okay, if that's the fucking case, then 2 seconds. see, primary is slash if only just. Here's infected clip. Yeah. Oh wait, no, why am I putting that on? I don't need rifle elementalist for this. Because yeah, what I want to put on then is galvanized chamber, galvanized scope, and then I just need to do the crit damage. Basically, we're trying to make sure that we're, you know, it's a fair point. Because if I do that, and then do a galvanized scope. Sorry, yeah, I'm doing, like, some silly things here. Though this thing does have... Right, this does actually have a good status chance compared to the other one I was playing with. I just have to remember where they are. Let's see. No, primary slash, so let's do viral. Oh, yeah, this is the challenge of just... When building something again, it's like, God, what do I do with this shit? And rhyme rounds. Okay, and then that gives me space for galvanized scope. Now I just need the crit damage. Yeah. Yeah. Right. So yeah, with primary acuity on, I cannot do multi-shot, but I get significantly better weak point damage shots, which is a good thing. And then yeah, I just need to get vital sense. I think I've played that Transgirl game a couple times, but again, I usually don't get stairs where I'm at, or at least I don't notice them.
You still got that old Kinner page? I have to send you a text or two. Just so you know I'm thinking about you.
You sure to send pictures, Arthur? Yeah. Alright, let's do that last Gift of the Lotus. Elite Survival, so that'll be something. Let's see. Aw, cutie. Oh, my bones. Oh. Yeah, we'll do some of the temporal displacement stuff. It's now one of the what I would consider one of the true endgame things now, because it's much higher level than even Steel Path. And then you have to like go in with certain loadouts, which is a challenge in and of itself. Also, advert art starts in about 90 seconds, so beware if things suddenly go out, you know why.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out.
Oh yeah, I forgot to change the appearance on Sabaris Prime.
Support.
I'll do that later. Yeah, definitely if I could slap another fire rate mod on this thing, it would be nice. I mean, they're red crits, so that's a good start.
Life support on the way.
Well, some were red crits when I actually, hit the right spot. Basically, a lever action, non-scoped rifle. It's decent. It'll be better once I get the, because I currently don't have a crit damage multiplier on. Again, I think I only got this thing up to cap on mastery, and that's it. So it needs like 2 forma to be good.
I've delivered a life support
And then it's
capsule to
just,
the area.
I've got to be choosy with my shots,
Will buy you more time.
which is the challenge. And then we're gonna hop on Loki for our special training that we're doing for weapons. Because the weekly time thing, it gave me like choose between Chroma, Zephyr, and Loki. And it's like, well, I went on Chroma, and then I failed halfway through. Yeah, what? Let's see, actually, what is the...
Life support incoming.
Actually, I might not need more fire rates. This might actually be perfect. And testing my weapons out.
Additional life support has arrived.
Let's see, this is 10 minutes. You know, for what level these guys are, I'm surprised that it's that much. Yeah, because these guys are like 114. True. Relics, so you can trade them into Katir. There's some nice mods by Katir sales right now. I know I was telling Nature that earlier, that Katir has a prime mod that I don't remember. Admittedly, it's for arch guns, so take it or leave it how you feel on it. But yeah, a primed multi-shot mod for arch gun, which is like, that's I think that's useful, because I'm sitting there, like, I have some arch guns that could really use that. Okay, good. Yeah, it was one of the few that I don't have. I think there's like one other primed mod aside from sure-footed that I'm missing. We're 50 days away from me finally being able to get fucking prime sure-footed, and then I will have that fucking thing. And no, I have primed pack leader. I think it's it's one of the ammo ones. Or like ammo or like reload speed ones. One of those. Alright, where the fuck is Misery? I'll show him Misery. Oh, Manic. You don't see those terribly often. Wait, argon crystals? We're on a Grenier tile set. Those are only supposed to spawn in Oregon, aren't they? What the hell? Oh, right. Gift of the Lotus is in the void, right? Yeah, by some weird technicality. Space Mom void bullshit. God, that cyber critter has some terrifying noises. Cyber kitty's scary. Violence at its most primary. Oh, crunchy bones. Stretch arm up in the air and cause my elbow and shoulder to pop. I'm the god's crunchiest fae. Whip my minions.
Extraction is available if you need it.
A high torment. Torment's still alive. Where'd they go? I'm pretty sure you did just get defeated, so deal with it. Alright. Yeah.
Another job well executed.
Oh, goodness. Six argon crystals and nothing to use them for. I will take some secondary deadhead though. That's always nice. Eventually I'll have enough of those, so. Oh god, why am I on Chronia Relay? Get me out of here! I don't want to talk to Barrow. Not again. I've already given my ducats. What more does he want? Also, why was I still in party? I was a rando. Oh yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to do for 2.0. I'm gonna need to go back to straws.
vital reminder. Your weapons need to be stripped down and cleaned regularly. Including me. Do we need to make this a disciplinary matter?
That's the third time he said that tonight, but at the same time, it's that fucking growl. Like, sir, please.
Should I get a little pinny on and do some dusting? Would you like that? I could be persuaded.
Oh, God's help me. Let's see. You know, I might do some relics just to power myself up for doing stuff. Let's see. No, that's syndicates. Let's see. Is there like a good defense one? Oh, there is. It's a Neovisor too. Wait, there's a Velox Prime? Shit.
We should climb up on the roof.
Yes.
Look at the stars together.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow at stream time. Shit. Yeah, I don't have the Velox Prime. Okay.
Comms are on silent. Now he's fielding ops. I am officially off duty. This is our time. Just you and me.
I was gonna see how much somebody's selling that for. You know, fuck it, that's not that badly priced. Sorry, you're gonna see me waste plat. Deal with it. Because that's actually not a bad price. The second illegal trade of the evening.
Hold it. Quiet. Listen. All clear. Sorry. I'm twitchy. Old habits.
Yeah, you're gonna see me commit several sins in the name of platinum and whatnot. And for that, I do apologize. Again, I have the patience of a rabid squirrel. P.S. Mara Prime is coming. Eventually. Again, tomorrow. This is kind of the funeral service for this current model, 1.0. It will be getting retired. God, I need so much Unaira focus.
Wonder what Entrati's up to now. Sleeping with one eye open if he's got any sense.
Saw nothing. Alright, insert potato. Let's see, status is through the roof on this thing. Let's see, primary is puncture. So goodness, something has Kalimos in a tizzy. I might want to go for more status. Where's... It's not called Scorch, is it? It is called Scorch. There we go, 108 status chance. I do like that. Ooh, Cascadia Overpowered would be something nice to get eventually. Or Secondary Encumber. Both those would be nice, but for now... See what Exilus do I have for this thing anyway? God, Kalima sounds so mad right now. Angry pussy. I have never heard that thing make that much noise. Good grief. Alright, which one of you pissed off Kalimos? Okay.
You still got that old Kinner page? I have to send you a text or two. Just so you know I'm thinking about you.
Aw. Okay, well, yeah, let's do some relics and then we'll see if we can, as kind of a final thing, try to do that, that weekly. Maybe do my Archon Shard hunt too. So not done that this week. One moment, just... Someone scratch my back for like 10 minutes or so. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think 2.0 will have some more shiny stuff on her. Again, I've been throwing out all sorts of teasers. I have, I think, 1 or 2 more teasers tomorrow. Depends on if you count tits as 1 or 2. And we're not talking the Twitch integrated throwing system. I have two different little videos of like the chest. So one of them would be kind of giving away that there's another outfit. Not that I've terribly hidden it, but...
The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Gotta get my chains back up.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I'm surprised it's not hopped around yet, but I guess we didn't complete this wave, did we? Oh good, Venara will be done soon. Also, we're gonna switch him over to Defender mode. Grand violence. God, it's starting to get warm though. I'm just gonna need to start wearing a bra anyway, just to keep from having too much boob sweat. Yeah, keep the puppies in check.
Tenno. Something is happening. Do not try to stay at home. You are adequate to take on all but we'll kill you and take it here. Tenno, listen carefully. We're being hunted by abort the mission. Don't distract the next thought.
Tenno, your Warframe looks so slippery. You are going to suffer for that, Tenno.
The Gru Strike 3 have been eliminated. Impressive, but Tenno, next time follow my orders.
No. I shall be the rebellious child that I am. Not given. Oh, goodness.
Reinforcements available.
I need more caffeine, but I've already had 2 cans of it today.
Continue fighting.
Oh, goodness. What will I go with next? We'll do that.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract.
I'm still not
what
used
is-
to things now being in intervals of 3 instead of 5. That also tells you that I've been neglecting the last couple months. Oh shit.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
That's the fun one. Triple my ability range, power, and efficiency. Sold. Oh, that light's so bright. My eyes! Goodness, I'm already feeling tired. No. No, I partly know why. Last night I went to bed at 6 p.m. because I'm like, it's my day off. I can do, other things. Maybe do some RP, maybe do some writing, something, anything. Zonks out at 6 p.m. Like an old lady. Like the old lady that I am. I was lit tired. That's probably why I feel so tired right now too. Is just like, didn't you go to sleep, 26 hours ago? But I slept off and on until about, oh goodness, 6:30, 7 a.m. A few of those hours were spent awake, but God, no, that's like the third one in a minute. What the hell? No, 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 no. I guess the defense is boring? It's not intense enough? What do I gotta do to keep the EP at bay? I need to have all the energy, all the vim and vigor for tomorrow. But I also don't want to have my farewell with this model be too short.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Yeah, it's just good ducats, or ducats, ducats, however the hell you say it. Things that Barrow likes.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I have a feeling we'll probably bug out at, I'm guessing wave 9. That tends to be where people jump away now.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Good grief. Yep. I'm defending the wrong spot. Whoopsie. Re up the defenses, shore it up. Alright, let's hop over to this other one and then we'll... God, it's getting harder to actually do grinding content like this. Even with this more dynamic one. Oh, brain's not getting enough stimmies.
Extraction is
Oh, God damn it.
unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Side violence is just not enough? Question mark? Now we'll push through to different activities to see if that can keep me going. I'd hate to go down and get a third energy drink because that's more than the
The mission was scrapped, but everyone made it out. That is
thing
what
should be
matters.
allowed. It's not illegal, it's just unsafe. Well, my heart can probably take it. It's not something I want to risk. Alright, what salacious thing do you have?
The stubble gets too much, won't you? Don't want you to feel like a tramp's moved in.
This isn't Velimir, though. This is Arthur. You can't date Velimir. He's married. Arthur's just being a menace, that's all. Hmm. Oh, and you're Kim. Oh, yeah, he seems like he's a smooth operator. Okay, I'll hydrate. Ammo drum or funnily enough, Eagle Eye actually would probably be good for this weapon. additional zoom actually would be nice. Of course, of course. Yeah, lethal momentum is probably like the best thing I can do on this thing. Oh yeah, no, he seems corny as shit. Like Velimir is kind of... yeah, he's kind of up my alley. Again. Let's see, which one do I want again? Eagle Eye. Alright, I just formatted this thing. Yeah, he seems really corny, but... hush, okay? Listen, they're both good, because, like, again, I like a feisty bitch, which Minerva certainly is. And then, yeah, Velimir is cheesy, but again, in a good way. Silence.
Amir will be fine by himself, won't he? I don't have to watch over him 24/7. Do I?
No, you don't. He's a grown man. Tee. See. Yeah. No, when I first saw Velimir help both Minerva and Velimir, I'm just like, oh no. And then seeing how they are posted up in that fucking bar is just like, oh, they're doing like the threesome pose. The threesome couple pose. It's not fair. Why am I just hang voting here? Okay, let's see.
And use their reactant to open a relic.
I shall go to Alpha. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, doodly-doo-doo-doo. Is that a fucking corrupted manic? Ugh. Gross.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
No, just is decrypting my My stream, ew. Arkin word's good though, I swear. Oh look, a hair chassis. None of you are safe from my chains and whips. Oh, we wait.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
See, I might re-up actually Core's builds, because it looks like it's changed a little. Oh,
The enemy have taken a tower. You
I'm sorry,
must
Marsh.
capture it.
I accidentally kicked Marsh a little bit because I was trying to move my feet around.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
Kills them all.
Get comfy, dreamers. One of our own believes they are the equal of our foe, and baby, they are acting like it.
Ew.
Your data
I
is being
try.
broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field?
Oh. And I'll grab that just in case I get other Orthos Prime parts.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
Ugh.
Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communications.
Oh, my bones. Oh boy, more weapon slots.
Lay 'em low and burn their shadow.
Oh, that would be nice.
Coming up next.
It's pretty good.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dreamers.
Might be able to get at least leaded gas. But I would really like to get biotic rounds for AX-52, because that is a nice weapon. Well, if I forgot to power level things, I'm just gonna go to Hydron.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Yep. Well, we tried to go to Hydron. Oh. Looks like Fluff is leaving, so we can do away. Kitty wishes to flee. That's the case, I'll put chat back up there. No big stretch from baby.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
Alright, let's not have a host migration this time.
Reinforcements arrive.
Oh yeah, I should have also checked the alteration on my builds. But I'll do that later. Trying to look around. Oh, that's what that sound is. Oh, it's the sound of jade flying around. Oh, that's kind of freaky. What's the second host migration? What the fuck?
The enemy is at our doorstep. You
Hi,
must defend
Cone.
our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I guess I could probably hop in call if people wanted to join me for stuff, because I was getting ready to like do some like I'm getting a few weapons ready for doing Kaya's assignment for the week. So I was having some difficulty earlier.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
Yeah, Archimedes was very hard. Like,
Keep fighting. Another
we nearly
opportunity to
completed
extract
the
your
second
soon.
part, but just too many things overwhelmed poor Flare, and we failed.
Watch yourself.
And so I'm like, all right, I'm gonna get the Velox all the way up. I'm gonna switch from the Mutilus Ceranos to Sibaris Prime, and then yeah, keep the Mios, and then swap from Chroma to my Tank Loki. Typical musicians, not gonna lie. Yeah. I love that song though that they're playing during that mission though, because yeah, it's super like Coheed and Cambria coded, which is right up my alley. Correction, artists. Yeah. I'm trying to fight a dark joke. God damn it. Actually, there's two dark jokes going on in my head. Oof. Here, yeah, I'll hop on call for anybody who can see that voice channel. And you can join me after I finish this defense.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I thought you two would join in.
Hello.
Hi, hi. Yeah, thinking of artists made me go for for two really bad jokes. Yeah. And one of them was it's like, oh, Kurt Cobain. That's about the right time frame for the content. The other one was just a general celebrity one with the 27 Club.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my heart goes out to Flare though.
I don't know anything about that. About like, you know, artists. Darkness.
Yeah, darkness. I'm brooding in my art. Yeah, it'll definitely be interesting to get to know Flare more, because yeah, I have been neglecting the newcomers.
Their chats are pretty good, even if there's like a bunch of them that I'm just like cannot understand them or don't really like them.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, like
I get how to talk to one of them, but I don't want to talk to her that way.
Oh. Minerva or Kaya?
Minerva.
Yeah, Minerva looks like, yeah, she wants you to be like a sassy bitch back to her.
Yeah, and that's just not me.
Oh yeah, I know, it's understandable. Yeah, she seems like the type of ice queen that like wants somebody else to be just as mean back to her. I mean, Letty was kind of like that too. Again, just kind of standoffish.
Letty just wants you to be like honest to like brutal.
Yeah.
Degree.
Yeah.
Not sugarcoat things, but like Minerva wants you to call her a bitch to her face.
Yeah.
And then spit on her.
I was gonna say, yeah, some people are into that, and then you just spit on her. Honey, I charge for that.
I'm not into that.
Yeah.
But like, I totally love Velamir.
Oh yeah, Velamir is.
Flare's pretty awesome.
Mm-hmm.
But like, Lizzie is terrifying, and
Kaya, you mean?
no, Lizzie.
Lizzie? Oh, is that her
Plays
name?
guitar.
Oh, Lizzie, yes. Yes, Lizzie at the guitar is terrifying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some eldritch horror. Though...
And then Kaya, I just do not know how to talk to her.
Yeah, she's a little feisty, like, scientist, kinda.
Love folks who love
Like she's,
what they do.
at least from what little I've interacted with her already, she seems very, like, straightforward.
Walked into the mall by mistake.
Whoopsie. Yeah, I'll...
Extraction is ready.
Yeah.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Yeah, this mission right now.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure.
I
Let's go
just
home.
finished all of their chats today.
You are
Oh, nice.
the Marines.
All right. Should just be able to...
A black bow tie if you ever find one, okay? I'd look sharp in a black bow tie.
Okay, I think I have these things pretty much ready. At least as ready as I can get. Into ammo drum. Towards eagle eye. Okay.
I wonder how robust this furniture is.
Oh, god damn it. Let's see, friends. Here I can go into the central mall. Maybe you can human me. I do love the look of the bar, though. Makes me so happy.
Owie,
Yeah.
you are not adorable, and you are not my babysitter.
You get some really cool stuff when you finish their
Ooh.
finish their chem chats.
You need luxury goods? Find
More reason to do it than math.
Yeah. I'm starting on it. I'm starting.
You get a bit of lore and you get some stuff.
I like stuff, and I do like lore. God, this bar's so cool, though. I want to haunt a place like this in a heartbeat. Even has like a giant table for like D&D and shit.
Yeah.
Well, I could have fixed this place up better than Captain Teabag.
You're insulting our hosts, and you're embarrassing me.
I don't like have the stuff to do the temporal media.
What can Holvania's
Fair. Oh, we can definitely do anything else then.
This is a mall of the dead.
Because like I have most of these.
I'm locked out of it.
Mm.
Because I've already done it.
Yeah. We're doing. And let's let's go take on.
Did you do the new events that are going on?
Yeah. That's what
Yeah, the gifts of the lotus. Mm-hmm.
and the wolf sledge hunt.
Oh yeah, I just did the wolf stuff, but I'll join you for a second round of it. I don't mind taking on the wolf. It gives me some training.
That stuff's tradable too, so like
Yeah.
let's just give it away later.
Exactly. Then I have 2 sledges I can throw at people.
I believe I can just walk back.
I think we all have to if you want to do that.
Uh,
Go to yours or
Mm-hmm.
we
Yeah.
can just leave and re-invite.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, here, we'll leave and then we can see about also dragging nature in, because I do see he's on, but I don't know if he's...
He didn't respond to me.
Let's see. Oi, nature! Wake up! Seeing if I could yell at him in stream to wake him up. Not sure if it worked, but it was worth a try. Torment them on. Bully the turtle. Hi.
Alright, I'm here. Ready for your second copy of the hammer? Let's go.
I actually just finished up the second to last mission of that.
One small feeling.
I thought you guys already finished it.
I did, but neither Code nor Talon have. They've been busy. Yeah, I finished it early on stream, but I'm happy doing it again because it's the wolf.
They're tradable blueprints anyways. I have 4 copies of the hammer. I don't actually need to do this.
That's fair.
This is for shits and giggles.
The last time the Wolf of Saturn 6 was available was when the first Nightwave came out.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I did listen to like the brief the little briefers the little like radio thing with Nightwave.
Yeah.
To just get like a general vibe of like who the hell this guy is.
Yeah. It's a menace.
It only makes. I mean, of course, I still feel like I'm missing info because like you originally were like playing through these missions, getting to know this character. I'm guessing. Oh really? Okay.
Not really. No.
You got a couple of intermissions that are like, here's a character, but like it was literally how it worked is that during that event, the Wolf of Saturn 6 would spawn on missions randomly and drop a random part of the thingy.
Yep.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, because
this guy's a fucking tank, though.
Oh yeah.
You need corrosive to deal with him.
Mm-hmm.
Armor strip.
Even with corrosive, I have trouble taking him down. Like.
Yeah, he's tough.
Borrow
he is in
bonus
fact a brick
visits in
shithouse.
April.
Yeah, I saw a bit of that.
Cool. Barrow's coming every week for the month of April. That's nice.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
I hit the wrong button.
Did you accept?
Oh, I hit the X.
Stupid X. Wouldn't that still carry you through though?
No,
it would count down and kick. It would count down and kick her.
Yeah.
Ow.
Which is so dumb. Why doesn't it just let me un-X?
Nature, just so you know, there's a very important floof you can get from Barrow that's time limited right now. The Barrow Picketeer floof, only available this weekend.
Oh no. Shit.
Only available now in TennoCon. Because then he just has everything that he can ever sell.
I think the floof is event limited though, because this is like part of the Barrow April thing.
Okay.
There's also an Entrati eye glyph you can get.
I did get the Entrati eye glyph, and then yeah, the multi-shot arch gun mod, which I actually didn't have.
Oh,
yeah, I'm definitely interested in that one.
Yeah.
Next weekend he's gonna have every single Prisma weapon and customization in stock. Which is really good for mastery and cosmetic.
Yes. Because Prisma weapons are pretty. They color funny, but I mean they're all metallics. And crystal.
Yeah. And they count as different weapons for mastery.
They absolutely do.
Over the non-Prisma ones.
Because I think I have the one shade variant.
Yeah, Prisma Shade.
Yeah, that's one of the best ones to get because it's 6,000 mastery or 9,000 mastery because it comes with the weapon.
Oh god. God, I hate that happening. This door opens and he's just there. Like, sir, please.
why do I know this Warframe, every character is thirsted over, but I'm like, why do I get the impression this guy in particular is also somewhat up there?
A little. He looks like he could fold people like a lawn chair, and that is exciting to some.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about this as being like... This was like essentially what they were originally planning the Nightwave to be. It was like every season would be like a big different event.
Yeah, and it was for the first couple.
Yeah, they only did it for the first
really
couple.
expensive with only so much return.
Yeah, because there's a whole ass boss fight that you just isn't in the game, and it was only a part with like custom dialogue. You met Nora Knight. It was like some super cool boss fight, and it's just not in the game anymore.
Yeah.
I think that the change is a really good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like
yeah, an event that's actually an event is really cool when you're there, but like
then you have the FOMO and like
exactly. Yeah, I definitely think Digital Extremes was watching Destiny do their Destiny 2 do their like seasonal content that contains story, and if you miss that season, you're just fucked. And they probably went, ooh, let's not do that.
Yeah.
It's funny because very, very rarely that boss fight will come back and jump scare the community, because it's like will be like tied to like a gift to the Lotus, and nobody will know how to do the fight.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
I've only
all of a sudden
seen
you have an armored brick wall of a fucking boss.
Yeah,
I got jump scared by it like a couple years ago because it came out randomly in a gift from the Lotus. And I'm like, what the hell is this fight?
It's like, oh god, what do we do here?
The best part about this is I'm getting scans that I've never gotten before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you're getting Wolf Minion scans, because yeah, he's. I'm trying to remember what is the backstory for the Wolf of Saturn 6. He was in like one of the like highest Grenier prisons.
Something like that.
Yeah, he's a Grenier prison convict that broke out. As far as I know, was trying to go after the warden who left. For one reason or another, and then basically got caught up by Alavi, who used the warden as a fucking bait to like pump sentient blood into him or something. I forget.
Assassination contract complete.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Hooray! Fuck the shit.
Basically, like fucked him up.
Yeah. And now he's like fucking 8 feet tall and just screams brutally.
Yeah.
My beloved.
I knew you would. I knew you would say that.
I know a little bit.
I knew 100% you were going to say that.
I should get the Barrow Floof because it's limited.
Bless you, but I can do it.
Just be glad I'm not taking you home to meet my parents. One war zone is enough.
Shall we? It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
I really need to work on Nightwave every week. I want the mods from this wave.
Yeah, just working on a little bit of them every week is fine. Like, it'll be around for a while, but like.
Yeah, I just need to get to 25. Like, as much as getting to 30 and getting the Umbral Forma would be nice, it's not needed.
Umbral Forma's cringe, anyways.
A little.
I'm looking at that Necromech though.
Yeah.
I just got that today, actually.
Like, oh my lord.
Yeah, the Necromech's cool, and then yeah, the AX52 and the Vesper 77 mods are game changers for them.
Yeah.
Because they're
the gas mod for the Vesper is pretty good, I've heard.
Yeah. And then the viral one for the AX52 would be pretty peak.
Killed me. I'm literally invincible.
You know, I was having that happen earlier too, of like, I got my iframes and then just I got downed. It's like the bleed is like superseding through the any invulns. I don't know why, but it is.
That's interesting.
Cause yeah, like I was doing, I think it was the second one here where I was down to like 5 times. It was so dumb. Yeah, the Wolf of Saturn 6's armor set's pretty nice though. That was like one of my favorite full armor sets for a while. I think I had it like on my Excalibur. Cause it's just a nice tight extra set of like armor plates and a backpack. It just it's just it doesn't stand out too much like some of the others, but it looks like extra plating. Because like some of the prime armor sets, I love them, but god, they're egregious.
Oh, that's fair. So Mara likes them nice, tight, and discreet. Got it.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, I see why he's getting. Okay, that makes sense.
What?
I'm trying to figure out why he keeps us standing in place. It's because like he's not CC immune, so I can just enthrall him.
I was gonna say yeah.
Oh, I thought that was because of Korra's abilities.
I was doing that too. I was ensnaring him.
His he hit my mesmer skin and it enthralled him.
Oh, nice. Also, I didn't like the fact we walked into this room and I just heard Tilragor laughing. It's like, no, not 2 hot things in once, because I did kind of like Tilragor too. And
If Wolf and Saturn 6 and the Stalker were in the same room.
Till there
They
too.
got the same energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one will be the edgier one?
Sadly, as much as I hate to admit, I think Stalker would win.
You'd win an edge off.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
He's better at edging, is he?
That's not specifically the reason.
You edge better to Stalker?
No, I'm not. No.
God damn it, Dawn.
I am not edging to either of these characters.
Why not?
They're not. But look, if they're your type, cool, awesome. I'm not edging to them. They're not mine.
I can't find you, and I don't have enough energy to dome.
Look, the customer's always right in nice taste.
Where are you, Tolan? Where's your body? There's your body. I got you.
No worries. Nature's dying too.
That could be worse. I'm looking for stuff to kill.
Well,
Thank you.
yeah.
Unless everyone killed everything already before I could res myself.
I might have.
I thought I'd see the day that I'm. Then why did everyone kill everything before I could?
Or
I was gonna say, yeah, like, I'm actually a little low on my killing ability right now due to the Archimedia set. I'm gonna probably swap over to a more lethal set after this.
More murder, got it.
No, this set I was just getting ready to do that, yeah. Weird time loop shit for Kaya. That is very hard.
that second mission took me like 5 or 6 attempts before I found a group that could do it.
Yeah, that's what happened. My first attempt on the second wave, and we failed. But again, it was a lot, and like the
yeah, because like you have to know it's happening, or you just die.
Exactly, yeah, and obviously my first time in, and you know, like the weapons I have to use for it this week are terrible because they're more or less single targets. It's like
you can if you don't want to turn on every modifier and still want to get a decent chunk of rewards, you can just switch something to something else.
That's fair.
Like you can go into one of those with any loadout. You just get more points if you bring the stuff it randomizes.
Fair.
Okay.
Was that 3 or 2 we just did?
2.
2.
It's like if you have like, I brought in, I rolled a weapon I had, so I just brought that weapon, brought the other 2 melee and things I just never used, melee and secondary, never used it, and then I just equipped Revenant, and just had my loadout essentially.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Just, yeah, the setup I had was very painful for me. Like, Chroma, I know how to handle. Again, if it's a Warframe, I've learned how to wield the fuckers. But yeah, it was like Mutalisk, Cernos, Velix, and Mios, and it's just like, yeah, like the Mios, it's decently optimized, but like the other 2.
My second strongest weapon, which is the Tended Archiplasma, so alright.
Oh, nice.
Big AoE shotgun, let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, my other weapons were very secular target as well. Like, I think the one I was getting ready was Sibaris, and it's like, yeah, that's just, it's not good for crowds. Like, it's good for precision shit. Though there's better precision weapons. And, yeah. Okay, now I can be more useful. Oh god. Every time.
Surprise!
Every time it's a jump scare.
Big sun blowout.
I knew he was there.
Yeah.
I saw him through the wall, through the door.
Yeah, he likes to press his hammer right up against the door. Oh, that too. Sometimes he likes to press his hammer through the door. Ooh.
Oh. So does Cat.
You know what? I'm not gonna ask.
Don't worry about it. Alright, coming to that. Oh. Friendship door.
Oh, hi.
See? Now you too get the jump scares.
Okay, now I understand what you mean.
Yeah. He's standing there menacingly.
Menacingly.
He's just...
Okay, yeah, no, I definitely need to get some better self-sustain on my dog.
The problem with the dogs is that they just stand in environmental and die.
Yeah, they have no self-preservation when it comes to...
That's probably what's causing it most, yeah.
Yeah. Their intelligence is stupid.
Was elusive.
Oh yeah, elusive posture. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I was starting to get set up the mech boon like perks. That like mark an enemy and do a whole bunch of elemental stuff.
Yeah, those are good ones. I've thought about getting the posture for one of my, like for Venari. I've thought about getting the one where it hunts down the most elite thing within range. So have it basically go Exima's hunting for me.
That's not a bad one.
Yeah. Cause yeah, then I could just it gets to hunt Exima.
Yeah.
Oh, now I realize that's why they have problems fighting this guy. This guy's basically a fucking thumper if he were a person.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Like, he's just a wall of fucking armor and meat.
But he does get CC'd, so
yeah.
it's mostly fine.
That's true.
Yeah, you're at least able to lock him down.
Making this way more bearable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get
I'm
to
gonna bring
extraction.
sight and see if I can crit damage him.
Mm-hmm. Fun.
Whee.
Yeah. I'm still like surprised at how quickly people are parkour through this.
Mm-hmm. Some of us remember.
Down. Assassination contract complete. Great work.
Yes, that's how I feel too. I was yawning so much earlier doing the damn Saturn defense mission. It's like, why is
boring you?
Possibly it might have, as I was telling Chad, it's like I'm not getting enough stimmies, am I?
I don't have the podcast in the background to feel me over.
Yeah.
So it sounds like what we need to do is we take a bunch of Arthur's voice lines on loop during the mission, so that
no,
you,
God, I would be so distracted. No. It'd almost be just.
But it would keep you awake and engaged.
I don't know if engaged would be the thing.
Yeah, true.
Awake, sure. But... Mara, you keep missing your shots. Shut up.
Now I wish I had an Arthur soundboard.
Yeah.
Just have all his fucking flirt lines on soundboard. Oh god. No.
Just to harass Mara.
What's the name of the voice actor again?
Ben Starr.
So it sounds. Does he take the missions? At all chance?
I don't know. He probably does. Like, admittedly though, if you did like a commission for Neil Newbin, that also would cause me to have a fucking panic. So I would at least get the joke. My favorite fishman.
If I had money and whatnot, go on like what's that thingy where he like celebrities.
Oh, not Fiverr. I don't know.
But yeah, basically something equivocal.
Man, if I could find Fiverr, it'd be great.
Yeah, I can't remember what it's called, but yeah, it's like Fiverr, but.
Yes, but it's like for celebrities to do like little greedy things for people and stuff.
Yeah,
or read internet memes.
Isn't that what Gilbert Gottfried did for a while before he passed?
Yeah, and then yeah, Neil does that currently. It's a lot of voice actors and celebrities do.
A lot, yeah.
There's some really good Master Chief voice actor ones.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, and Duke Nukem's voice actor. Yeah, the Halo announcer, Duke Nukem's voice does those two occasionally. John St. John, yeah.
I know that's where my favorite Gilbert Gottfried voice line of "I'm pissing and shitting and coming" came from originally.
Oh my god.
I mean, to be fair though, like yeah, maybe it came from there, but that's like totally in line with things that you'd expect him to say.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
they did not push him to say some like really out there shit that he would like. That you're like, wow, that's totally unlike this guy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But yeah, hi Tilly. Yeah, the final send off for this model, the final hour. And then we take the bunny out back and Cox gun.
Yeller it.
Yeah. Think of the bunnies, George. Think of the bunnies.
Think of the rabbits. I am the rabbit.
I am. I am.
It's just your skin. You're getting new skin now. It's fine.
I'm getting new skin. That.
Yeah, you just shed the old one like a cocoon.
Yeah.
Well, I mean.
Like a snake.
I mean, pukas are a fey shape changer. They just, woodland creatures. For the most part.
It's how I look at any new models. I'm like, it's just shape changing. It's fine.
That's why
that is usually how I imagine like changelings, especially to shift. Just like peeling out of here into your new form.
Oh yeah. Or like the shape-changing moths and whatnot.
Oh Lord, he's coming.
Yeah.
He's here and he's trying to hammer me.
Yeah, that's definitely something I'll again, this is years down the road, but maybe that'll be something that I upgrade my upgrade my model on in the future is having a true form, having the base form. Because, yeah.
Just have a secondary model for that.
Oh, exactly, yeah. A secondary model, but...
And don't even worry about it being like a big deal, you know?
Oh, no, I wasn't going to say that it was going to be a big deal at all, and it's fun. Yeah. No, it would be like almost like an outfit form, but like, but yeah, going a little darker and a little spookier, because Archfey Puka, that's not terribly common. A Puka to the tier of, you know, Titania, Oberon, Queen Mab. That's scary. That's going to be scary. But yeah, because the default Puka look, actually, what are the other Puka VTubers? Is the new model gonna have a rabbit's foot? No, she does not have Pete's, sadly. She's wearing a nice set of heels, or boots, depending on the outfit.
Not even appealing to the furry side of your audience, how dare you?
I know, and nobody will get to see the cute cottontail.
The foot reveal way less exciting.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I went mostly humanoid.
I'm not saying it's on the cards. I'm not saying it's even.
How are you really gonna rank highly on Wiki without really distinguishing yourself, Martin?
Instead of Wiki Feets, Wiki Pete's.
You're shooting yourself in the foot, Mara.
Boo. But yeah, there's one Puka VTuber.
They're lucky rabbit feet.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're still rabbit feet. They're just human looking. Still rabbit, kinda. But yeah, there's one Puka VTuber, Camilla Bombette, and she actually has a default form model that she occasionally has art and stuff for, which is the imp-like form that Puka take on normally, like, you know, black skinned, like pitch black, rabbit ears, horns, yellow eyes, kind of scrungly, because yeah, it's the old classification of goblin, like the medieval goblin, not our little green friends, but like the creepy fey goblins.
Like the little house spirit kind of goblin.
Like goblin D's nuts.
Kind of more like Celtic fey goblins are weird because like Puka, even in their default state, are over 6 feet tall. They are big. But yeah, I can actually show a picture. I can send that in things. Let's see if I can find a good picture. That's a good enough one. I think I used that as the example. But yeah, I'll send that to you all in voice chat. Let's see. Group. And please be a normal file type. Yeah. That's like...
Yeah!
Yeah, sometimes the depictions will also give them horns, along with those ears.
The depictions I've seen were more like goat-like.
Yeah, some were goat-like. Let's see if I can find...
I think that's the ones with the dreamers from Undertale.
Yes. Partially based on Pukas, partially based on a little bit of is also an acknowledgement back to I just forgot the name of that old web series. Oh crap. They were horoscope themed. Fuck. Homestuck.
Oh yeah, I can kind of see maybe a little bit.
I mean, he did a lot of stuff for Homestuck.
Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. That certainly makes a lot of sense. Oh wow, actually, Camilla just got an updated version of her base Puka form. So there, it's in. Yeah, because that's her base form. Though a lot of times she's also really interesting for Pukas because where Vixie V, Monarch Lou, and I all go with things that still appear in Ireland. You know, a fox, and then both Monarch and I are rabbits. Camilla's our transformed form that she prefers to be in is actually a raccoon. And raccoons aren't entirely native to the British Isles to memory.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, so she went with a more local creature for herself, which I think is actually kind of a cool concept of, like, yeah, an American puka.
Yeah. Follow like an Irish family across the pond.
Exactly. It's like, yeah, it's a really cool concept. But yeah, no, I didn't realize that she was actually getting an update for default mode, because she hadn't used it in ages. And then, like, Vixie goes for a more elf for the quote unquote default form. But I'd probably go the route of Camilla, of do something like that, but due to the fact that Archfey, you know, just find a way to make it more spooky and eldritch. But again, that's not a big dramatic, oh, 3.0. No, that's gonna just be something updated on this model eventually.
I hate to bring up League of Legends. Gross, disgusting. My brain immediately makes me think of like the Coven skins.
Yeah.
Possibly as a possible inspo.
Yeah, that's not a bad way, and I mean, there's already going to be those comparisons tomorrow. I was like, why do you look so much like Aurora?
Oh yeah, the red-haired autistic witch bunny
who is also fucking left-handed.
Like, I forgot that she was also left-handed.
Yeah, it's like, motherfuckers. Like, how much more can you take from me?
You sure your CIA agent didn't like tip them off?
I don't fucking know.
I got a zinger idea that's really gonna piss this one lady in particular off.
But yeah, goddamn it. What view too, Tilly? Oh yeah, it's fucking hilarious. It's just like yeah, just I think we were like into the 1 year mark of this project, and Aurora comes out. I'm like, son of a bitch.
Like, you gotta be shitting me.
Yeah.
Damn it, Riot.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, the worst part is, yeah, I think she's also from basically Runeterra's equivalent to a Feywild. It's, oh, I can't remember what it's called. I've not played League in a while.
Good.
Yeah, there's enough toxic people there. I don't need that, despite the fact I like some of the characters.
Yeah, Clem.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you're gonna do anything, just go for Legends of Runeterra. It's way more fucking toxic in comparison.
Or team fight tactics.
Yeah.
Because yeah, that's much more casual.
Also, honestly, some of the card designs of the characters that don't have an updated model in League yet are just way fucking better.
Yeah.
I think of Nidalee.
Yeah, because a lot of Nidalee's art stuff has not been updated, and it really fucking shows.
It has been decades, and it looks kind of yeesh.
Yeah. Even
Great undertones.
Yeah. Even Cho'Gath has been fucking updated. Fiddlesticks has been fucking updated. Come on.
Right, yeah.
Don't get me wrong. Fiddlestick.
Love a lot, yeah. Love the redesigns for a lot of those characters.
Oh yeah, God,
especially Fiddlesticks.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say the fucking re-debut of Fiddlesticks. I'm like, oh good, you actually leaned in on the horror element of that fucking thing. Because like, yeah, like before, Fiddlesticks' lore was not that much different, but he was just so silly. It kind of felt like a lot of us VTubers, where, you know, it's some of our backstories can be some of the most wretched, terrifying shit, and then we are just cinnamon buns on screen.
Yeah. So, on the whole thing of like the Toby Fox and his relation to Homestuck. He did like 54 songs for Homestuck.
Oh jeez, okay, that definitely helps bring the connection together.
Yeah, that's what he did. He was like their go-to composer for shit.
He's been composing a lot lately.
Oh hey, we have the prisoner here.
Yeah.
Like he did half of the newest Pokemon game soundtrack.
Yeah, I was so happy for Toby for that.
Oh right, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
And the final boss theme for it sounds very much like his work.
Yeah. Like I was so happy because that's in a way that's like that's how you know you made it big is when the Pokemon company hires you to when one of Nintendo's biggest IPs
Well, he did a
goes
little bit of work in the game before it, and then he did like a lot for the
next
one.
Yeah, Scarlet and Violet.
Like, they were talking like even.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Because that was before one of the Undertale stuff was introduced to Smash.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he did one song for Sword and Shield, which is a post-game the Battle Tower theme.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And then he did like half of the music for Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah.
Yeah, lucky.
You know, like a lot of it, he has to make it sound Pokemon.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
As much as he makes it sound his style.
Exactly.
Even if he adds his own flair.
Yeah. But like, they really let him cook with the like final boss song.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh, this is Toby Fox.
This Toby fucks.
Whereas like the rest of the soundtrack, I could have been. It was good. There was lots of good stuff in that soundtrack.
But you wouldn't have been able to tell.
I couldn't have been like this, like just from like the sound of it.
I
couldn't identify what he did and what he didn't do.
Yeah.
Because he has his style, like absolutely, and.
But yeah, it's definitely a lot easier to hide your style when you're a composer. Singers, it can be a little harder because again, much like voice acting, there's artifacts that show up. But
yeah,
and I'm sure some of that still happens with composers, but it's just that much more subtle because of the fact that you can obscure it better by not turning to old habits.
You know, and it's you got like you got to produce what you're asked to produce if you're working on a big project like that.
Exactly. I still need to go through all
Pokemon
my.
very much has its own like sound.
Oh, very much so. Very much so. Yeah. They very much try to stick to some of that.
You know, Mario has its own sound for the music. Like, it's rare that you're like, you hear a track from a Mario game and you're not just like, that's Mario music.
I would say Pauline's song in the Hat one. That was one of the ones where it's like, wow, that's different.
Yeah, that did stand out. There are a few things that stood out in that game, like the Dark Souls boss.
Yeah, that fucking dragon. Yeah.
Mario game, suddenly hyper-realistic dragon.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. I did hear about that.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. Like, I never played the game myself, but I was watching somebody play through, and they got to that. I'm like, what the fuck?
It just looks like a mix between like the Fatalis and the Ender Dragon.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, it's a good fight and all, but suddenly it's just like, this is a Mario game?
Yeah, suddenly dragon.
This is a tonal shift.
Yeah. But Nintendo's been usually pretty good about like that, where there's like each of their games has a very distinct sound.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
Sound profile to it, you know?
Oh, yeah, like the Metroid Prime series, or the Metroid games in general have their own specific sound.
Yeah, and it's one of those things where it's like, you're watching a Nintendo Direct, and you just like, the screen just like, doesn't even start up, you just hear like the sound of like, the first little bit of music starting up, and you're just like, oh my god, new whatever game? Because, like, yeah, they are very good at
Yeah.
that.
Exactly, yeah. Oh god, I'm so excited for Prime 4. I need to start saving up for a Switch 2.
$700 fucking dollars.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still think it's a fucking ripoff.
It is a little bit.
It feels like it's rough. Yeah, it's
Like
it's too much, but
it's too much. I like.
Buy you more time.
But how else do you play your Nintendo games? Ugh.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
Oh yeah, no, I'm
the
worth it.
thing and like, yeah, Nintendo's exploiting it, and that sucks. But like, ugh.
I just honestly at this stage I'm tempted to just be like I wouldn't even if I had more money I'd be like I'm not buying this.
Mm-hmm.
Like no, this is outrageous, and frankly too much.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people are pretty like, whoa, this is too much. But I know how gamers are.
Oh,
so,
people are still gonna buy it, and I disagree with them. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's gonna be a ton of people who are right now today saying I'm boycotting it because it's too expensive. Who are absolutely gonna buy it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna buy it eventually.
Support income.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm
at least I'm not saying I'm gonna boycott it.
No,
Oh yeah.
Once I have a job.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's, yeah.
Yeah. Once you have disposable income. Yeah, like I might save for it just for the sake of like, because there's certain content I would want from it, but at the same time it's like, yeah, I really hope I really hope that there's at least enough backlash that some of it lowers down. Like, again, the console being 450 US, okay, it's starting to come up in line with the other consoles, but again, it can do 4K at 60. So it's like, okay, it's matching tech. The games, the game's the problem, and I'm really annoyed with it.
You're like, okay, this is expensive and all of that shit and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Nintendo just announced that they are delaying pre-orders because of tariffs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also a factor.
Which
I
means
won't deny that.
there's a chance it's going to be even more expensive.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they canceled pre-orders already. I remember hearing about that actually earlier this morning.
They started the pre-orders. So if there were pre-orders, those are just businesses doing them, not like Nintendo officially.
Yeah,
opening it.
the news was that pre-orders closed this morning. So
yeah. They were gonna go live on the 9th.
Yeah.
But they have said they're postponing it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I hate my country. I'm in a good city, but that's about it.
There's part of me that just hopes that people are like, this is the straw that breaks the camel's back. Gamers being like, wait, my Nintendo console is gonna be more pricey.
I mean, I'm
to like riots in the fucking streets or some shit.
Oh yeah, I mean,
that would be hilarious.
Really fucking on brand for. Like both how dystopian and terrible everything is, but like.
Yeah, you're keeping me from getting my Switch. Yeah.
Stupid, but like.
Oh shit, Steel Essence.
There's part of me that's like, this is possible.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. I mean, there's some things.
Of us being transgressed upon.
Oh, exactly.
Whatever the fuck it would be.
But
yeah, gamers are typically like pretty garbo peoples.
But also, one thing I'm looking forward to, probably in the next couple months, we're gonna see that is Anonymous is back, and they are mad. Yeah. They are fucking pissed. The fact they've already done both the call out and the call up. And it's like that's pretty significant. The last time they did that, a lot of shit happened.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Excalibur is so much fun now.
Yeah.
Melee affluence, whatever the hell this thing is crazy.
Oh, the
He's
Chris hit twice.
extra good.
No, it basically turns all electric damage into like 30-meter AoE.
Oh, jeez.
You just build pure electric on his Exalted Blade and just kill entire rooms.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
That's disgusting. I love it.
This blade is stupid.
I just released a Tennokai hit and hit everything in a straight line for like 600,000 damage.
Jesus. Alright, time to get that mod that converts all status into electricity.
Yeah.
Shocking Vice.
You don't even do that, you just build electricity.
Ah, fair.
I'll give you a build.
Yeah. Technically, if you got the slot.
You better use another mod slot for damage, right?
Yeah, fair enough.
I was saying those vices at least give like a 300% like to the element as well. It's like 300. It's like 350% to element, and it converts all other statuses to the element of the vice. I was a little wary of them because
I don't even have the full build on him, and he's still like definitely spicier than he was before. Not that he was ever bad.
I'll link you a build to try on him.
Okay. No worries.
He's been pretty fun, but like, yeah,
he's super good when you get if you get that subsume on him.
The downside of him is definitely Steel Path survivability.
Yeah, but that's
even then he's pretty good right now.
He's great when you can when you just kill everything so fast you don't need to worry about survivability.
But when you do get clipped, you just get fucking like bodied.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's kind of like how my Steel Path Saren build is like spread the pull-ups to everything and then just hide around a corner and hope they don't come around, because very fragile, but it's just annihilating everything and just spreading it everywhere. I was to say I'm noticing that with Korra too. It was spreading everywhere, but yeah, I'm feeling that with Korra too. Is a couple fights. I feel like she's made of paper now.
Yes, because her best survivability is her shield getting.
Yeah.
Because if you don't stop pressing whip while you don't die.
Yeah.
Life support has been replenished.
I do like the melee combo now stacking onto Whip Claw. Makes me very happy.
Yeah, they also made it so the sword beams from Excalibur's sword build combo now they never used to.
Excellent. Yeah, definitely. I'll once you send me that build, I will upgrade Husbando.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been able to enjoy Excalibur, but this is one of my favorite frames. He just kind of sucks.
Oh yeah, he was the first, and
he's always been one of my go-tos, but like
violence.
I'm
very happy.
Violence wields a rapier.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
He wields the Destreza, which is like one of my favorite melee weapons for a very long time. He kind of looks like a Limbo who's torn off his face. Oh god, he is a Limbo that tore off his face, yeah.
Apparently, Excalibur can one-shot Acolytes of 4-player scaling. That's good to know.
Well, that's gross. Oh look, Argon crystals.
Argon?
What?
Mm-hmm.
I use Margon.
It's over
There somewhere.
Yeah, it's over there somewhere. I already picked it up. Cause yeah, I think Destiny said that earlier. Cause I was confused. I'm like, why am I getting Argon on a Grineer tile? It's like, all right,
it's in the void.
Cause yeah, it's Gift of the Lotus, and it's weird because it's in the void. Void bullshit. I need to find out the full secret lore of the Argon.
Do your Kim chats and you will.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
It explains it.
The void turns gases into solids. Yeah.
It makes a lot of sense when she explains it.
I guess it just gets rendered null and void. Don't, hey. Mara. Mara, stop whipping me. I don't consent to this.
Very, very sorry.
Today.
Ever. I'm afraid I am not into whips. The same way that you folks are.
Extraction is ready.
You're into them in a different way?
No. Well, no.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I'm just interpreting what you say in the most literal way possible. You said you're not into them in the same way, which implies you're into them in a different way.
Like, whips are cool, but I don't want to. I'm not into them. I don't want to get, I don't want to get whipped in a sexual way.
You want to whip in a sexual way?
No.
Well, what use do we have for you then?
Wow. Fucking wow. I don't know, companionship, like friendship, fucking like
resting on
a heart.
I
don't know, clout. That's a lie. Actually getting making interactions with other people. No.
Oh, that Syandana's kind of cool. Until I saw what kind of material it's made out of.
Which one?
The Lunarius Syandana. It's a Tenogen. It's very pretty, but like the cape parts are like almost like plastic sheeting, and it's like, oh, that's a shame.
They look like fruit roll-ups.
Yeah, a little bit. It's like had that been more like fabric-like.
Roll up.
Kuva flavored.
Roll up, yes.
Huzzah.
Kuva fruit roll up.
And Tenogen always makes fun stuff. Oh right, I forgot somebody made an infested Varuna. It actually doesn't look bad. I am usually not one for infestation, but no, that works. Worryingly.
Doesn't look that infested, yeah.
Well, yeah, or like the infestation looks more natural with like the wolf maws.
Integrated.
Yeah, it integrates a lot better. There are 4 wolves inside you.
For most of it, it's like an external thing that's like.
You're at a furry convention.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, yeah.
I can hear the angry noises from Ace.
I should be used to it. Let's see. I was to say, like, Limbo has an infested skin that it's rather funny. Let's see. Limbo. Because there's Visiona. There it is. Vistixia, because the helmet that comes with it is just... Or the head that comes with it is so silly. Love or hate?
I DM'd you the build.
Yeah, Limbo Vistixia. He's a gentleman.
Okay, I kind of dig the hat.
Yeah, I was gonna say the hat's very, very whimsical and silly.
Oh, that's a good one, yeah.
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 Yeah, some of the other infested ones, like, oh yeah, like the Tenogen for Ivara, turning her in kind of more into like that archer yokai. It's fun. Yeah, Oberon's yokai skin is very pretty. Very... It's funny.
Oh yeah, the yokai one's alright. Not my thing, but I get it.
Oh yeah, it's a little Holy Knight looking. But yeah, then yeah, Wisp Delusion is a fan favorite, because yeah, that hairstyle she gets. A little like 20s bob. Oh, yes. Oh, we're going to the Necrolisk? Oh, no, Code's like, nah, fine.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Yeah.
Buy stuff.
That's fair.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, there's an interesting Lavos one, though.
I'm sorry, was that a Kuva pump chest piece?
Yeah.
Probably.
More than likely. So yeah, this Lavos Tenogen skin is pretty cool looking then. Lavos Kuvael.
Yeah, the one with the big fucking... Is that the one with the big fucking, like, tank on its back? Or was that...
No.
He's got a juicy helmet.
Yeah, he's got a juicy helmet.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I have it up on stream. Yeah, it's like... Yeah.
Yes. Your classic, like, Bane looking,
Yeah, that's just the Syandana that's in Tenogen. Yeah, the chem tank.
Yeah. Yes, that's the one, the chem tank.
Yeah.
That was the one I was like, that's a Tenogen one. I'm like, maybe.
Oh, that's so Death Stranding.
Oh, very much so.
Yeah,
but yeah.
actually.
Right, this Wisp one. I'm surprised that Destiny didn't like this.
One?
Yeah, the Wisp Coven.
Really?
I kind of love that one too.
Yeah, it's super cute. Oh look, Face Syandana. You can have infested butterfly wings. Hooray!
There was a moth looking, or like a butterfly looking.
There is, because I have that one because it's very pretty.
Yeah, I know. Atlas moth has it.
Yes. I think it's just called like the Monarch.
Something like that.
Because yeah, I have it too. Yeah, well, one of my other favorite Syandanas is the Sildarg, the 2 swords and cord wrap over it. That's a really nice one to have for. Oh yeah, there it is. Saudi Syandana. Yeah, the butterfly. Yeah, Saudi Syandana is the Monarch butterfly wings. Yeah, I was gonna say that one. Officium Syandana is nice because if you want something like nice and clean and small, it's good, but it's very corpus, which is not everybody's cup of tea. But yeah, let's see, where's Sildig?
Oh yeah.
Yes, and then yes, Sildarg is really good.
Like, corpus granum.
Oh yeah, it's super corpus granum. But yeah, Sildarg is nice for if you're like wanting to make like some kind of warrior type look, because yeah, just adding 2 extra weapons and just like that kind of shorn ribbon is really nice. Clervo, yeah, I've used it also on Nidus with that deluxe skin. Let's see, because I can share that on Nidus real quick as you figure out things to do. Yeah, because like yeah, it looks really good on his back. Let's see, and then appearance. Let's make him mutate. Adding the extra armor just kind of even adds it further with the Syandana. Just makes him a very angry boy. I think I did that also with Frost. Let's see, Frost Prime, Frost. Yeah, I was gonna say Frost because I have that Jotun skin. One of the first deluxe skins that ever came out, and then you put those 2 blades on the back, and it's just like, yeah, he already looks like he can tear you in half, and then here's more sword for him.
Love it.
The only issue I have with the Jotun skin is just no neck. Just the head's just a fucking pillar.
You are a yak.
Yeah, you are a yak. Exactly. Just it's so silly. Let's see. So I've done all the event stuff. I did my Italian treasure.
Do you guys still need Archon Hunt?
I do, yes.
Oh yeah, sure.
I'm very excited now. The
Okay.
anticipate.
Let's see, Octavia and Kestrel.
It's Red
Or
Shard
Trigger.
Week.
Ooh.
Gotta make sure you do Red Shard Week.
Fuck yeah, yeah, Red Shard. Red Shard is life. Might swap over to Octavia in a little bit to get that bonus. Make the music frame more invincible? Sure. And this will be the last thing then to send off doing our Archon hunt.
Yeah, I figured
Tazul's faithful
Archon Hunt are probably
believe
the
they can
last thing for me
secure
as
a
well.
place in
Mhm.
Sacred Tau.
Sleepy.
And then I take the bunny out back.
We have no choice but to break them.
Gently pet her.
She's just going to a forest upstate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine, Mara.
Nah, don't worry. I'm not actually going to be destroying the model or anything.
Yeah.
It's
You
just-
have to get rid of it.
Oh yeah, no, I never was.
You know what you should have done for April Fools is just like you just take a printout of your like picture of your model, put in the paper shredder.
Goodness, 2 ribbons, you say?
2 shreds, you say?
Yeah. No, in all reality, despite all. But yeah, despite all my jokes, yeah, no, it's I'm not killing the model. I am retiring it, yes, but that does not mean it's gone forever. That just means I likely will never use it again. And it's not out of hate. It's out of like, it's old. It's outdated. I have new shiny tech to play with.
I can send you something about that. I was thinking about it the other day, and I'll send this to you.
Okay.
After.
Okay,
If I
okay.
remember, which is not guaranteed, because I'm kind of tired.
No worries. Yeah.
And stupid.
Unit approaching.
Oh, okay.
You have done what needed to be done. Tazul's
So what kind of meme
delusion
we
must
talking?
end.
Sunday session's gonna be crazy.
Yeah. Are you sufficiently prepared, Nature?
Can't wait to roll like 7 times and have to sacrifice like half my being to get it to work.
Yeah, totally.
Nah, thankfully the rolls aren't that bad. Again, I massively over prepared for Ascension 1.
If I'm presuming both Code and Utalin are doing trying to attempt an Ascension before the next night, it would be very, very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. Just need to attempt like 2 successions in quick succession.
Yeah.
Oh gods. That's
Do
wee.
it together.
No, I mean like
One person doing 2 Ascensions in quick succession.
Oh.
Oh no.
I got my 1, but like, what about the other one?
Yeah, what about the other one? Also, yes, Destiny, you're a very, very good girl.
Fish.
The others are tired and will not join in. That's okay. Again, as much as.
Destiny's also just obsessed with fish.
Mm-hmm.
Chat.
Oh, she said fish over there. Okay, she redeemed a good girl on my side, but you're a very good fish.
I mean, I'm not streaming right now. I mean.
Oh right, yeah.
I mean, when I'm streaming, she's obsessed with fish.
Is
exactly.
that what you want,
There you go.
Destiny?
You're a very good fish.
Destiny, you're a very, very good fish.
You're a very, very good fish.
Oh my god. Oh fuck.
That's what I was trying to do. There we go. That's fishy.
That's
Oh, really?
Keep the specialist alive. Their wideband scans should reveal Narmer's purpose in this sector.
And what of your purpose, Natar? Were you sired only to be wet nurse to these putrid apes? Which of us
wrong with one
needs to save the other?
Pampered later on in life. It's fine.
Our position has been
Nothing wrong with Natar being a
Defend the
pillow.
cargo until reinforcements
Prince? Question mark?
Boys, sunshine!
Chipper!
Get a move on, man!
Friends!
You do love Chipper. My friend.
Friends!
Yeah.
I suspect this may take a turn for the worse.
Yeah, we'll live.
Yeah, just stay near us and you'll be fine, Chipper.
Stay in your lane, Chipper.
Stay inside the Strangle Dome. It's safe there. Just don't look at what's happening.
Layer of electrified barbed wire stratifying the whole place. Yeah, no, it's safer in here.
Exactly. That whips out and grabs enemies and drags them into the netting. And once they're there, if one gets whipped,
It really is just your BDSM kink, isn't it?
a little bit, because yeah, the worst part is if one person in the net gets whipped, they all take the damage together. Sharing is caring.
And we all whip
together.
And we all get whipped together.
Basically.
Where there's a whip.
There's
There's your frame.
Pretty much. And I mean, yeah, she's a vicious dominatrix and a crazy cat lady. And like it's all coming together.
Who's coming together?
I hope I'm in part of that list.
Sorry, that got me. And we all fish
together. You're doing.
Where is this guy? Oh, he's probably stuck in a net in the corner somewhere.
Probably.
You know what I should do? You know how like Shentai RT games, like they have like a special like sensor noise?
On YouTube, yeah.
Yeah, on YouTube. Having my sensor noise be fish would be fucking hilarious.
Fishing hilarious?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it would be fishing.
Let's say, it's fun, like what certain YouTubers and VTubers have theirs, because I think Haruka's is like a Haru scream, like one of her ridiculous like moose noises, yeah, or caribou noises.
It's like the goat scream.
Yeah.
What the fish? You a fish, fish.
Fish, bass.
Yeah.
And then on stream, the fishing pond is just a sign that says "fuck."
Fucking pond.
Oh no.
I don't look just like or like one. I meant that as one of the fishing options you can get. It's just a sign that says "fuck." But that's also funny.
Now are you?
Oh yeah.
Look at that tryhard. wanker.
Look at that tryhard wanker.
Look at that tryhard wanker. That was cool.
Chipper's class.
I love Chipper already.
I wonder if I could reprogram that on my audio controller, because I do have a sensor button. The hardest part is though trying to use it when I am swearing, like preemptively, because it's just like, well.
Nah, that's something you have to fix in post.
Exactly.
And it's
Yeah.
only worth it for like the YouTube videos.
Exactly. Yeah.
If you care enough about.
Mhm. Exactly. Yeah. It would be an editing thing of just.
At that point, you also kind of need an editor.
Yeah, like either you can do it yourself using stuff like DaVinci or Sony Vegas.
That's a lot of work, and you're already
streaming
and whatever else.
Yeah.
Editing is a lot.
Oh, it absolutely is. I do not.
That's absolutely the reason why, like, I'm not gonna have any edited VODs or highlights anytime soon.
Yeah, not until I can like afford other things would I be able to hire an editor to edit, because.
Yeah. Quick code, learn video editing.
No.
I mean, understandable. Have a day.
You can do your internship.
I was gonna say I was
don't
just.
think you have much choice right now.
I was gonna say, unfortunately, that was one thing I was watching earlier with somebody who, she's like, I'm gonna make my own, VTuber, PNG tuber, and then she's exclusively using it through her video editing program for videos, and oh god, I can't remember her name, but she's using it as like one of her new side characters just to test things out, because she didn't know how like live 2D cubism works, and it's like, okay. She's like, but I know how DaVinci works. I'm like, no, there's already programs for PNG tuber. Honey, no.
How scuffed is that gonna be?
Oh, watching the video, she like basically tortured herself, because she also wanted it to be kind of like artistically like fluctuating, so she technically drew everything in triplicate. Yeah, I thought I was a masochist.
Can you say over-engineering, chat?
And I shall serve as shepherd.
Yeah, I'll find the video later and send it to you so you can watch an abject horror and like be both impressed and just fucking horrified, because it's like, girl, this is like 10 times the work that you didn't need to put yourself through. To fish.
Yeah. Yeah, editing is not something you do yourself as a content creator. You really need someone.
Yeah.
Unless you're just doing like the YouTube thing.
Yeah, or
you're small.
Right, yeah, if you're just doing,
yeah, or
even like smaller creators don't do it themselves.
well, yeah, because either they don't know how to, or like, yeah, they don't start with it, because a lot of times a lot of the editors are also like YouTubers, streamers, stuff like that too, and they get to be their own editor on top of that. Yeah, usually. Mute town.
Scans, yeah.
Okay.
Scans about half done, I reckon.
Half?
The scans are.
But there you go. I put it in the group chat for you all to witness later, Because the worst part was also she did 2 different versions of the PNG of her PNG tuber, and then did it in triplicate for the art style. It's like I'm glad it works for her.
That is gorgeous. But God, does that look like a nightmare?
Yeah. And each of them have 3 fluctuating frames, and then she did it all in DaVinci video editor for any of the movements and stuff. It's like, yeah, it's like, honey, no. Again, points to creativity, and she did separate the things enough that she could probably use what she drew and put it into Live 2D Cubism, which is the rigging program. That maybe she'll be able to turn them both into VTubers, and then realize it's actually possibly simpler than what she did. That would be hilarious as a follow-up video. So
Azul's assassin.
Just a follow video. I'm incredibly stupid.
Much as Plazul himself.
Yeah.
I suffered unnecessarily for art.
Yeah. Again, going back to our conversation earlier about artists. going a bit dark and self-destructive.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Sounds pretty deserved to me.
She did it to herself.
For science. You monster.
Yes.
Sorry, I realized you went on your own. Hold on. Or is this the section where we split up?
No, it's a section where we don't split up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Because we don't want to die.
Mm-hmm. I was just, sorry, whipping around. Is that Doom?
I don't know how to get. Yeah.
Oh,
I see it now.
Mm-hmm.
There you are. Yeah.
Amar.
I was about to be like, I'll stand up. Oh no, skipped. Okay.
He creates duplicates.
Oh
Look
damn.
for the one that is armed.
I was like, I don't get to see this cutscene often.
Which one's got the weapons?
Me though.
Yeah.
Azul has barred the way to us heathens, but stolen deacon veils should allow you to deceive the barrier.
Yeah, we split up.
Kind of, but not too much.
Oh, exactly, yeah. My throat's starting to feel it. Or that, or something's getting caught in the back of it.
Oh, wow.
Choking on my own spit. I'm not supposed to choke on somebody else's.
Deacon is invulnerable.
Look, I know. I know. I forgot you worked up earlier. Gotta keep it a little professional.
Despite the fact that 2.0 is going to be more loot.
What do you mean?
I will be professional.
I don't believe you.
Blue Twitch?
Can't be real.
That can't be. Not my Oshi. She'd never go full horny. Smile.
My Oshi would never be cringe.
Even.
You know, I forgot that Oshi is a fucking term that exists. I don't even like half recall what it actually.
I can't remember the full term, but basically it's one of your favorites. Kamiyoshi is your penultimate favorite VTuber, the one that you would swear to, which is a little toxic in idol culture.
I would die.
Basically, yeah, a lot of traditional Kamiyoshi fandom is like, yeah, people who are like nearly fanatical for a VTuber. And again, you'll see it a lot more in like Japanese culture. It's real unhealthy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds it.
And then yeah, Oshis are just, yeah, you can have multiple Oshis, but you can only have one Kami Oshi, because Kami in this instance is using the Japanese word Kami, which is God. Like, God favorite.
Right,
Or
God
queen.
Oshi.
Yeah.
The one you worship.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Then there's also another thing with Oshis. The special two symbols that typically any VTuber uses on their social media are called their Oshi marks. Kind of similar to...
Okay, yes, that I do vaguely recall.
yeah, it's similar to, like, cutie marks for ponies.
There's symbols? What?
Yeah, taking two emotes.
Like you would put two emojis next to your username to show like, oh, I am a follower of this particular.
Well, actually, no, not a follower. The VTuber themselves would have it as the symbols to represent themselves.
I thought it was for the followers.
No. It's for the VTubers themselves to do. So like my Yoshi marks are technically like some combination of either bunny or broom, bunny or sparkles, stuff like that. Yeah.
Cringe.
You're cringe.
Cringe.
But yeah, it used to be more of an established thing. These days, people don't care nearly as much. I'm pretty sure like the two actual emotes I use is like not for under 18 and rabbit, which probably makes it look like I'm a Playboy bunny.
Yeah. Also, hey, I think I actually locked myself out of the room.
Amar thought himself.
Yeah, whoops.
Now.
Huh?
There we go. Yeah, because I saw the focus icon, like, oh, let me go grab that quick, and then I realized I was outside of the area, and then the lock behind me.
Whoopsie doodle.
I was like, oh,
That's funny.
yeah.
It happens.
I mean, hey, I killed a bunch of Narmer guys out here, so they didn't attack you. Yeah.
My hero.
Yeah, I definitely didn't enjoy some of those.
Hopefully you all get Towforge.
We'll see.
Crimson Archon. No Towforged.
Unfortunate.
Womp womp. There we go, right at 10 p.m. Yeah. Yep. I was gonna say, yeah.
Been hearing a lot about like where the next story things might be heading.
Yeah, we'll to see.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who seem to think that like 1999's done. We're just leaving that.
Mm-hmm.
That's because they said it on live stream that the 1999 stuff's done.
And that we're going to Tau.
Oh boy.
I think going to Tau right away is a bit of a
I think so too, but
definitely on the path.
More than fair. Though I'm gonna I'm going to hop out a call though, so I can do more closeout and the intro stuff, or exit stuff, and
Night night.
with that final farewell. So
Goodbye 1.0.
yeah, bye 1.0.
Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel bunny world.
Yeah, here, let's pop back over to here. Yeah. But there we go. And yeah. Yeah, that's a good way, I think, to close out. Oh. Oh, thank you, nature. Guess we both hit a great timing. Welcome in, raiders. Each night, thank you so much for raiding in. But yes, hi and hello, everybody. My name is Miss Marakar. I'm a Witchy Puka Bunny VTuber, a variety gaming VTuber. And you caught me actually just as I was getting ready to raid out myself, because it's 10 p.m. and was looking to, close out on this chapter of VTuberdom. Tonight was my final night with this model. I'm not going anywhere, but this model is retiring. My 2.0 is actually happening tomorrow at 5 p.m., so look forward to that. But yeah, I was just getting ready to actually give the fond farewell to this one, because, yeah, this is the end for it. But yeah, God, I've used this thing for 2.5 years. Roughly that, I think. I think I got this in 2022, like towards the tail end. But, yeah. With 2.0 finally all set up and ready, we just have to march on into it. Yeah, this model is sadly coming to an end. I've made enough jokes of taking it out back and putting it out of its misery, but no, it's just going to be retired. It's not going to a farm upstate, I promise. Again, I had a good start with this model. Like, it's served me very well, but it's time for the updates. Farm downstate, got it. Exactly, yeah. But yeah, 2.0 will be quite the treat, I think. It's got a lot of newer technology. It doesn't have all the new technology, because when it got started, like lean, kebido, and walk and sit were not functions that could be done. And I didn't think to get those updated yet. Eventually, maybe I might get a Cabadon. That'd be fun, but yeah, I'm excited for 2.0 tomorrow. I no longer have to switch between these as I'm calibrating 2.0, so that'll be nice. Though now I'll have to start firing up my iPhone to set up the capture systems. New tech, new work. Ugh. But yeah. Oh yeah, some of the options are amazing. And yeah, my 2.0 is going to be kind of a forever 2.0. I had it designed for kind of getting additional things added onto it. Ideally by the people who helped put it together. But yeah, again, we'll go through all of that tomorrow. I have a whole debut planned for it, and I'm sure it'll be some kind of fun blast. But yeah, I was really nervous tonight because I don't like to let things go, but yeah, it's time to let this model go, and you'll never see it again unless you go back and watch my VODs, which you're more than welcome to. But yeah, I probably will never fire this one back up for anything, but I will remember it very fondly. But with that, let's see who we can raid out to. Let's see here. We were playing some Warframe, so we might send ourselves off to more Warframe. Let's see, you're playing Monster Hunter Wilds, Ishan. Oh, I love that game too. I thought of doing that for the final send-off. Oh yeah, yeah. I definitely would do that. I'm also making a backup of 2.0, because yeah, I'm making backups of all of my assets, just in case if I have like a drive failure or something like that, just so I can have something ready. But yeah, most likely this will be the end for 1.0. I will not destroy it. I will not delete it. I will just retire it. Because yeah, 2.0 is that much more, and I'll probably get like a PNG version and a 3D version of 2.0 eventually too, just to have, you know, different asset systems just in case of like certain tech issues. But yeah, let's see. I might send you over to Foxy Jaggy. We were having some commentary earlier, but furries. I think that'll be good. You know, I forgot to put up my mastery rank for for this stream. God damn it. Oh well. But yeah, definitely give Foxy Jaggy here all the love, and goodness, I'll see you all tomorrow for 2.0 debut. And then who knows, maybe we'll play games after the debut. Maybe I'll just rest because I've been working on it for most of this last month for getting everything together, but also the last year and a half. I have been working on coordination, so yeah, this stuff shall never leave. It never does. It never does. That's part of being a VTuber. Thank you, Benz. Yeah. But yes, please give Foxy Jaggy here all of the love. Here we will do our standard raid message. Though you can also, you know, maybe do something like, you know, a farewell to Bun or something. If you want to do something custom. Sometime I'll get better about doing customized ones, but yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, this is goodbye for now, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye! And to those of you on YouTube, thank you for following along with this journey. Yeah. This is farewell to this model. And I hope that you love the new one. I know I already do. Night-night, everybody.